What is up, guys? It's your boy. Finally get to use the DualSense controller for something. Back at it again with the I should have bought this a week ago. What you got? Game Doll? How you doing? Gertlocker? How you doing? Boone? Dang, shot before stream even started. The Boone percent speedrun is complete. Sure is. I don't think you can get faster than that. Faster than negative, what? Negative 3 minutes? Negative 2 minutes. What's up, Dog the Dog? What would be your Oshi mark? A cactus. Why are you... What made you ask this question, Dog the Dog? I made a new clip, by the way, but I haven't posted it yet. I'm wondering if you guys can guess what it is. What game has a gun like this? I'm gonna say... I know it's not Shank, but I'm gonna say Shank. What game has an art style like this? I want to say Assassin's Creed, but I don't know which one. It's probably you defending Hiroshi with a katana. That stuff went hard. Lucky guess. This is a brand new game, that's all I can say. Brand new game. Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. I pressed the wrong button. What? Retro consoles are like the SNES and the NES. The PlayStation 2 is still kind of new. It did not go hard, by the way. What do you mean it didn't go hard? I'm gonna make it hard. Trust me. When I release that clip at 7 p.m. today, everyone will clap. Millions will go hard. If only. No, it went super soft, but you know I'm involved in another one of your clips. Biggest contributor to me making a fool of myself. Congratulations, Gertlocker. I don't know what this could be. I'm gonna say Dredge, but I don't think there's a pirate in Dredge. There's no new Pirates of the Caribbean game, right? What the heck are you? One Piece, Pirate Warriors, Shantae, Tropico... Tropico 2? Wait, what? I'll let loose, Rule of Rose... Wind Rose? What is this? What is this game about? Why did I not hear anything of this? This came out this year. Think Ass Creed 4, but with Minecraft stuff? It always comes back to Minecraft. Every time. Oh, hey. Speaking of Persona, this is definitely Izanagi. Right? This has to, if that's Izanagi, this is Persona 4. I just don't know which one. Why you got 8 Persona 4s in here? What the heck? Okay, it's the original Persona 4. Cool. Mango, then. Magatsu Izanagi. What the hell is this? This is either Blood Rain or Scarlet. Blood Rain ain't in here. Scarlet ain't in here. Okami? Frick! Aw, what's your name? Oh, no. You know who she is? Yeah, I... She's from Warcraft, right? She's the rogue chick that shows up in Hearthstone as well. Unless this is magic. Valira? That's her name? Hearthstone rogue? Okay. I hate when I know the character, but I don't know their name. Does it count as cheating if I know who they are, but, like, I just don't know their name? And I just let someone tell me? You don't frick with Minecraft? It's not that I don't frick with Minecraft, it's that I just kind of dislike that every game past a certain point is trying to be Minecraft with extra steps. Not really every game, but a non-insignificant number. It's like how we ended up having the... Like, we have the Battle Royale genre that started with PUBG, right? And then we make Fortnite, and Fortnite pops off super hard, and then we decide from there we're going to make a bunch of other no-name roguelike, not roguelikes, no-name, frickin' Battle Royales because we think that it's the next cash cow. And it worked out for some, i.e. Apex Legends, but then there were others that were a little bit more niche, like Hyperscape, and then they just kind of disappear without a trace. And stuff like that makes me sad, because it's a bunch of resources used on something that they think is just gonna, like... There wasn't, like, soul put into some of these. There was just a bunch of money and a bunch of people just trying to do their job, and then we get, like, a product that feels kind of empty. I enjoyed Hyperscape, but I can't tell you if other people felt the same way, or felt the... I feel like they didn't. Not to mention, it did feel a little bit empty past a certain point, because there was only so much you could do in the game. Mm. Eh. Trend chasers? Trend chasers. Dota makes MOBAs, LOL pops off hard. LOL pops off and yeah, is what it is. Oh, like the first Dota? Like Dota 1? You're not talking about Dota 2. But yeah, exactly that. It's like Dota happens, LOL pops off, and then we have other games like Heroes of the Storm, Heroes of New Earth, Smite. Oh, most of these had actual merit, but like, I don't know. There's also the matter of like some of these games, like Strife. I enjoyed Strife, but another one of those like, it's another one of those instances of this game had potential and then it wasn't sustainable because only so many people played it. Rest in piss, Hyperscape. Hyperscape always ended with some dickhead bouncing around in a ball being unkillable. Just shoot him! You can break the ball! Just break the ball! No soul and only Kai put into these? Oh, I see. Ha ha ha. If I was talking about Dota 2, I would have said Dota 2. No, nobody refers to Dota 2 as Dota 2 anymore. They say Dota. Rip Rumble City, there's another one. I don't know. At least, like, the people that put their money into Rumble City got refunded. But, also... um, I'll admit, Rumble City was one of those really weird ones that I kind of didn't like playing, mostly because it felt bad to third-party people. If that makes sense. Like, it's a cool idea to have a, like, third-person action game kind of battle royale, but when you actually execute it, it makes me feel remorse for butting in on a 1v1. That's the wrestling BR? Yeah, it was the wrestling one. Had a bit of a strange aesthetic. It looked kind of like Loadout, if you remember that game. Music, sequel, minigames. Music? Melody of Memory? Frick. Tap notes, vocal synth, dance videos. Project Diva? F2nd? One of them. Japanese pop karaoke style. Project Diva F2nd, Project Diva Mega Mix, Project Diva X, Mirai DX. I didn't know that there was just a straight up Project Diva. So F, why? It's not F. Damn it. Ooh. Friendship meter, speech synthesis, collectible outfits. Why did you have this twice? Never mind. Collectible. This has to be Mega Mix then, right? Mega Mix, I remember having a bunch of outfits. Bro! Ooh, is this Project Mirai? This better be Project Mirai. Okay, it's Project Mirai. This was on the 3DS. I didn't play this one. Yeah, I don't remember Loadout. I don't have a bunch of hours in it on my Steam profile. For Loadout of all games? Persona thing? Persona doesn't have synthesized speech. The synthesized vocals is what gave this away heavily. Because the only singer that has the only music game that has synthesized speech like that would be something with Hatsune Miku or any other Vocaloid. Anyway, back to the Loadout thing. That's a bit of a surprise. I played Loadout a decent bit back when I was in high school, but I mean, that game's still kind of like... After a while, a friend of mine put it pretty clearly when I spoke to him about it. It ended up becoming like a bunch of people moon jumping and then just using some variation of rockets because there was nothing more powerful than that. And I mean, yeah, it did end up falling off because of that. There's that, and then there's also like the fact that all of the marketing for the game was just like, haha, every character's got a floppy penis. Isn't this funny, guys? See? Isn't this fun? You have synth speech? Okay. I'm convinced you are an AI trained on all the bad parts of gamers. What if it's real, huh? What if that truly is my unfiltered dog-ass opinion? Is that why you played it? The floppy dicks or the rockets? I don't care about the floppy dicks. I can tell you that much. What's up, Quag? Man told me to just go back to sleep. Ada here. Like you wouldn't tell me the same thing, Quag. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh, I hate the gym. Oh. Frick my pectoral muscle region. This stream is perfect for that. Going to sleep. Wish I could sleep. Damn. One of these days I should do a freaking 24-hour sleep stream. After 2019. After 2019. Maybe first person, more than single player. COD Blop 6. first person, but more, before 2024. Co-op multiplayer. We were here... No, that shouldn't be right. Well, actually, it might be. Because it's not a shooter or a warfare game. We were here together. Puzzle indie game made in Unity. More than just first person. Puzzle. We were her together. I wish. Co-op. Co-op puzzle game. Unity. Is this split fiction? It shouldn't be. No, because that's not an indie game, right? PS5, PC, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch 2. What about Unraveled 2? No, because it's like first person. I'm forgetting that. That part matters. First person and more. So it can't be Unraveled. Strong woman Stacy, not Stephanie? Come on, it was right there, bro. What are you doing? You're throwing. You're better than this. What's up, Tenjin? Oh, my chest hurts. Oh, my shirts are too tight. Yeah, ladies in the chat, my shirts are tight because I'm muscular. I don't know if I want to read the rest of this frickin' paragraph, bro. I just wanted to stretch and then voice that my chest hurted. That's it. Said hurted. Said hurted and I meant it. It wasn't a joke. Why did I say that? I'm muscular, that's what I'm trying to say. I have a nice physique. Ladies like that, right? Please, some rich lady pick me up. I can cook eggs and open cans with my hands. My dent is nice to the touch. I play Dynamo and other characters that require less effort. I'm nice. Why don't women like me? Hire me for position of house husband, girlfriend's big titty holder, please. MF saying hurted like my 9-year-old son. My nuts are so heavy, if only someone would relieve me of this burden. Ay, ay, ay. Can't voice pain. Can't voice self-inflicted pain without the world jumping down your throat, bro. Worlds of frick. This is from Sonic. Which Sonic is this from? Hold up. I can't see that. Sonic 3D Blast. I guess that's why I haven't heard it. Never really played that game too much. 3DS, true. I didn't like that game either. I don't know of any first-person puzzle games that aren't like Portal. Portal, Superliminal. It's not multiplayer, though. Talos Principle 2? Didn't think so. What was that one picture game with the bending reality? Boy, if you don't... When did that even release? Mods! Send them on a nice walk in the field. I have a question for you folks. I've been thinking, what is a difficult game? Or what makes a game difficult? I've been thinking in any game that people see or I myself view as having difficulty, there is always someone who views it as easy and what truly makes a game difficult. I don't think that you can have this as an objective kind of thing. More often than not, difficulty is relative, I believe. Like, because different people have different ways of approaching different situations, right? What's up, Raven? So, one person that's, like, never touched a video game before could be thrown into the Souls-like, genre, and then, because they just might, something might just click with how to play that game, they just might blow through it because they just understand it on a fundamental level better than somebody else. And then, someone that doesn't practice rhythm games, or doesn't play rhythm games, or someone who, like, say, just loves music a whole bunch, they can go into a rhythm game and then just not understand how to actually execute the patterns that the rhythm game is asking for. It's all just, like, what you yourself have been able to build the skills upon, and what you yourself are naturally able to do. Like, for me, even though I play a whole bunch of shooters, the most difficult type of game for me is definitely a shooter, because I just have poor aim more often than not. And some of the part of the reason why I play the games that I do that are shooters is because I can circumvent the problem of being unable to aim with some of the abilities that the characters might have, like Deadlock or, like, Marvel Rivals. I don't have to strictly rely on being able to aim efficiently. Speaking of Deadlock, by the way, I freaking hate Rem so much. Please, can we, like, do something about Little Helpers? Please, God, I'm so tired of seeing Rem just, like, pop this ability onto a creep and then I just lose the lane. It's just done. We don't get to play anymore. That one's so fun. What's up, Sir Soul Cell? The difference between me and Strong is I am actually bald, so I know why I'm still single. Chicks can like bald women. Bald women? Bald dudes? Well, I mean, they can like bald women too, but I don't know. I don't know the last time I saw a lesbian couple, let alone one that, where one of the lesbians is bald. Has nothing to do with me being super introverted or weird. Nope, not at all. Scopia. Mm-hmm. Strong struggles with who's smarter than a 5th grader. Okay. But I blew through that stuff easy first try. Rem, the blue girl from ReZero? No. Rem, the frickin' 4-year-old dumbass bird that I hate. Ninja Gaiden isn't hard, it's BS. True? I haven't played any Ninja Gaiden game. Yeah, but there are games that people unanimously name hard. Ninja Gaiden, the old one, being an easy example. So I'm talking mostly a single player. I'm not talking about things like Deadlock or most things that multiplayer. Like, some people say Dark Souls is hard, some say Sekiro. I mean, I feel like my point still stands, but I guess one game that would, like, unanimously be viewed, or I guess a genre that would unanimously be viewed as hard would be the Souls-like formula. But honestly, I feel like a lot of classic games are harder. Mostly just because of how much you lose if you should die in the game. Like Castlevania 1 and 2. Those games, dying in them kind of sucks because saving is so few and far between. Precision platformers are hard, like Boshi. That too. But any game in the I want to be the guy format is kind of BS. IMO. I'm back. I still got you to burn a freaking guess. Also, Riven is older than most of this community. Yeah, I felt like it was. I don't know why I bothered guessing that. What's up, Bat 7th Street? Me when I'm naked for a week? -2, okay. I'm older than Riven. Saint? No, wait. Cap? I'm younger than Riven by a year. First person puzzle game. Indie. Made in 2020 to 2022. In Unity. That is co-op multiplayer. I like how you wait for applause on your whack-ass jokes. Please clap. Ribbon's not older than me. Oh wait, someone's at my door. Oh no, it's back pain again. Say same, but honestly, that's been kind of going away. Ever since I started doing the thing that Boone showed me with the, like, hanging from the bar and letting your spine stretch out, my back has been fine. I think there was a little bit of a problem with the muscles on the right side of my back kinda stretching out, but, I mean, it's better the muscles than the joints between my spinal discs, right? Just don't blow your own back out again. I don't think I will. I'm not gonna, like, lift anything the wrong way like that again, or at least I shouldn't. I guess if I do... I mean, on leg day, I do standing... what is it? Stiff-legged deadlifts, so... I guess I have the possibility of doing it there, but... I haven't increased the weight for a while, so I think I should be fine, as long as I just keep my form and don't overexert myself. 10 years older than Riven? Oh my goodness. Talos Principle. We were here. Baba is you. What other puzzle games do I know of? Damn it, what the hell was that camera game? Because it wasn't Superliminal, it was like Viewfinder. I know it's not that, because Viewfinder I'm pretty sure is still single player. Yeah, damn. First person and VR. Half-Life Alyx isn't... that's not... that wouldn't be indie. Oh, GG. We haven't lost yet. Hang on. Don't count your eggs before they goose. GG. Oh my god. Not sure how I'd hint that, but I have a decent enough guess, mostly considering it's indie. Give it a shot. Man, guys, I think I miss Guilty Gear Xrd. I've been wanting to play that game recently, and I'm not really sure why. No, you don't. True. Display plus R, you turbo nerd. Eh. Is ABBA an Exerd? Nope. That's why I played Jacko in that game. ABBA has blood bags and plus R. I know that she does. But he misses his cock-twisted, like, clown twist balloon into an animal. It wasn't that bad in Exerd. It was... That was only during the latter half of its lifespan when I would try to stream the game and then find all the stream monsters. I legitimately have no clue what this game is. Happy Portal 2. Viewfinder. Superliminal. Split Fiction. We Were Here Together. Damn. No, wait, there's Light Matter? Is that in here? I don't think Light Matter is in here. Yeah, no. Phasmophobia. Puzzle. I guess it is a puzzle game. I wasn't really thinking about it like that. Huh. Okay. I was correct. Mostly VR and indie made me think like that. Well. What you got for me? Active. YouTube and Twitch. Female. Independent. Bro, still playing these fake-ass warm-up games? What do you mean fake? What is this? What is VTubal? Take a wild guess. I was thinking Super Hot. Super Hot, is that multiplayer? Ah, it is the multiplayer now, isn't it? Or I thought that was only for the second Super Hot game. The one that nobody talked about at all. Yeah, like the time you streamed and the finalists for one of the big stage tournaments showed up and beat the heck out of the lobby and you. Nobody took a round. There are two Super Hots. There are two Super Hots. I don't remember what the second one was called. Super Hot something Alt Delete. Active independent, both YouTube and Twitch. There's Namimi Yane. Frick. Mammal. Anyone watching the VOD just probably looking at me be an idiot. Or you know you could play the OG Fate Stay and Tsukihime games on a website for free with the porn scenes? I did not. I probably won't do that, though. Wait, whatever happened to that one website where you could play Super Monkey Ball just straight up in your browser? Independent, but they have an affiliation to someone or something. Both YouTube and Twitch. Ma'am. Pretty sure Bat only streams on Twitch. Is Phoebe? Wait, what is Phoebe? Is she a... Is Phoebe... That's... Is she a fairy? I don't know what she is. Yeah, fairy. Why the bee? A game to surpass Meat and Frick Kingdom. Yeah. See, that's how I know this MFer isn't serious about learning Japanese. I got a warning for that message. Twitch sucked my left nuts. Wait, you have more than one left nut? I think you should get that checked out, dude. You don't? Okay, wait, hold on. Now I'm the weird one. There's too many of you saying either I miscounted or there's something wrong with me. Yeah, I have two left nuts. The sexual version of two left hands. This guy only rocking one left nut. Nothing wrong with me. Active. Debuted before 2025, but after 2021. Wait, damn. The Mimi Yane started in 2025 on January? Okay. He got popular quick. Not US. I need to remember that part. That part's important. Let's try Vividly Vivi again. Because I'm a one-track VTuber watcher that only watches 3 VTubers. They are not Australian. Good to know. Roko's not in the database. Mint does not stream on YouTube. Not YouTube, sorry. Does not stream on Twitch. Also, we already know that they're not part of Densetsu. Close-ish with red hair. I think. Let's do this. Arica Caribou. Canadian. Less close with the green hair. Canadian VTubers. How many do I know are Canadian? Frick. Who's Canadian? Ah! Moose. Moose is just a guy, bro. He's a flesh tuber. If a tuber at all. Onigiri is, but it's not her. Onigiri? She's Canadian? I thought she was... I don't know what I thought she was, actually. Where does Rainho live again? Rainho was... Where the heck are you? Oh, right, Netherlands. Libra. That I don't know why I looked at that. I mean, I don't know any sort of star signs for anyone. I see this one for Barry every day, and she's probably the one I watch the most, and I never remember that she's a Leo. NL's wife. Lovely Momo. Wait, is she in here? She is. Okay. Bro, this site is for girls. Like, this stuff keeps up for astrology. Okay, hold on. That's because VTubers are for girls. You know how many chicks watch VTubers? You know how many times I've heard from the chicks that watch Barry say that Barry's built for the girlies, but for some reason has a fan base of mostly men? Nice self-report, bud. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What did I self-report? Jones proving in real time he's a girl. That's not... I freaking wish, bro. Celestial slash Divine, maybe Victoria. I don't know if she's Canadian. Victoria? I don't think Victoria is... Is she Canadian? I don't know where she is. I assume she's American. She's Canadian. What the heck? Okay. Wait, they're a mammal. You're freaking baiting me. Stop it. Leave me alone. Wait, that explains all the talk about penis? Alright, hermit. You know how many VTuber enjoyers are in cells? In prison cells? Okay. You're a mammal. And so is every other human. Pot calling the kettle Shadow the Hedgehog. I should have looked at the languages. They know more than English. Okay, Canadian VTuber knows more than English. Where the heck does Sarue live? She's in France. Is that how you say her name? I still don't know. There was someone that came to mind. Rainy. She was a magical girl. Why'd I do that? It's Buff Pop. Wait, where does Buff Pop live, actually? She's US. K9. Okay. K9 VTuber. K9? Is this brown? Brownish hair color. I wanted to say Tomoe, but if they're canine, that means they can't be Tomoe because she's a horse. Independent. But affiliated with something. But it's not mythic. I don't think. I didn't check mythic. Who the heck is part of mythic that I don't know about? Shondo. Okay, so they are a mythic, a talent. They are mythic related. Twitch. Still active. Canadian. Both YouTube and Twitch. Canine. I feel like I should know who you are. Is Misha Pion in here? She is. Are you Canadian? Frick! Right, you're a rabbit. Why'd I guess Anna Hyrule? Doesn't she run by a different name, though? Yeah, Captain Hannah. She's not a dog, bro. We're looking for a dog VTuber. Or, wait, maybe not a dog, because canine can include wolves or something, right? So, who the heck is a wolf VTuber with brown hair? What's up, Moose? This is so weird. Grok, why is this so weird? What's weird? Rima Evanstar. Who? Every time, it's someone that I've never heard of, and you just know them. And I feel like such a dumbass when I just do nothing but watch VTubers, but I only know 3! Bro! Wait, is Margot in this database? Hold on. I also don't exactly know what Margot is. Is she... I think she was canine. Let's go to yesterday. We're not actually doing this. I'm just... Okay, Akiaji Margot. Oh, she's just a person. She's just a guy. I don't know why I thought that she was a canine at some point. Didn't know she was a Gemini. Mythic talent was a tell, was it now? Exclamation dementia. Exclamation ban Hermit J. Hermit underscore J. Sorry, I almost missed. Anyway. I finally get to play a game with this thing, dude. Well, I've been playing some games like Ballistic NG, but I mean, like, I finally get to play one of the games that I meant to play with this thing. It's been forever. Not forever. It's been... I've been itching to do this. To see how much I care about using this in heckin... What's it called? You know the game. Star Force as well as Stellar Blade. I want to go back to my DualShock 4 a little bit, but I also feel like now that I've gotten used to the tactile feel of all of the buttons on this controller working, if I try to go back to the DualShock 4, it's just gonna feel bad. Also, good news. So because this is Bluetooth and I can just connect it directly to my motherboard, you guys don't have to hear any of that good the connection disconnection sound from my computer anymore. I don't have to warn you to not adjust your monitor. I almost dropped this thing again. I still am kind of annoyed at myself, but I'm gonna just not think about it. I am now stopping the music. Even though that was a bit of a banger. What was that? Hang on, let me check that real quick. Melty Lancer, the Third Planet. Okay. Hopefully I'll remember that, but probably won't. I gotta change the... I haven't changed the, but I'm about to change the... That's the wrong one. Almost typed in Mega Man Battle Network. Star Force Legacy Collection. Alright. What was the last thing we were doing? Booted up VPN to do yesterday's VTuber and got it in 3 tries. It was actually someone I watch. Okay, so it was Ventrea. Ventrea? Zentrea. No. That can't be right. Why is Mega Man a furry now? What? Are you talking about Mega? Talking about frickin'... Where are you? What's the button? This button? Talking about this guy? I mean, he's made of more electricity than... There's no fur on him at all. Osho Marine? Marine? You watch Marine? That's... Okay. Tenjin renaming himself to Hags We Thrust Along the Way. My guy, that is clearly a dog. That is a... That guy, that is electricity. What dog do you know is green? Luna, actually, all of you. She won't talk to us either. Something pretty bad must have happened. Damn. She's never been this cold to us before. Oof. Green. Yeah, green! What do you mean? This is green! I mean, there's the metal parts of him, which are blue, but the parts that he's identifying as fur, those are green! Swear to God. I guess. What the hell you mean, you guess? Hey dude, first of all, see me behind the gym without your sword, leave my Oshi alone. It's the MGR Sam stance, okay. I thought your Oshi was Zen! Luna. Bud, Zach, can you please give us some space? Okay. Sure. Bud, wanna hang out at my place? Okay. Oh, sure. That's Kami Oshi, as you subhumans call it? Bruh. Luna, I'm sorry. A lot of things happened and I thought about it again. So if it's okay with you, can we be brothers again? You have a lot of nerve. Do you have any idea what you did? It's not something I can forgive just like that. Ah! An earthquake? Can't be. Uh-oh. What is all this? Looks like we've got another wave ball. No! Stop! Bud? Zach? Bud! Zach! Just on the roof. Oh goody, more humans. Let us go. Get your hands off of me. Help, please. Gotta do something. Yummy snacks for Andromeda. That girl looks especially tasty. Bruh. Luna! Geo! Now, wait your turn. We'll turn you into waves after these three. I'm not waiting for you. I won't run away anymore. I'm gonna fight to protect those I care about. I'm gonna protect everyone I can. Don't be a dork. Can't fight them, run! Find an adult and get help. You're a good talker, but just how are you gonna protect them? Hmm? EM wave change. Geostellar, on the air! You can just do this here? You don't need a wave hole? You're the one that defeated the FM Warriors. Mega Man? No way. Geo is Mega Man? This isn't good. Bruh. What the? Here's a lovely parting gift. Oh, no you don't. Curses. Wait, you... Where was all of this throughout the whole of the game? Since when could you just flash step? The guy we were always picking is Mega Man. Mega Man. We doubles will have our revenge. Okay. Persistent little bugger, isn't he? Let's move. Our friendship. What's up, Avatar Prince? Where'd they go? Over here. Gotcha. You're not getting away that easily. Now. Way to let down your guard, boy. Now eat roof. That it? You guys suck, bro. One. Two. Okay, I was really hoping. Y'all suck. Bruh, they're about to kill me. I don't... Oh, right, it was like 600 damage from the back 9 panels. Right. Bro, I can't keep track of where you... Damn! Wait, Flash Step is correct? This is like Ichigo fighting in his town? Just jumping on rooftops and stuff? Yeah, no kidding. Quite confident in my speed. No, that's the wrong number. I missed one. Y'all suck, starts dying. They do suck! The only reason I'm dying is because I can't predict stupid. Oops, never mind, it's fine. Die. Ouch. Got his ass. Didn't counter hit him. I have been cold clocked. Damn it. Cancer. Squirt on him. We're not out of the fire yet. We still have to take care of the wave ball. Over there. Can we just, like, jump to it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's just that. Hang on, okay? We'll get you down in a sec. Mega. Got it. Mega Buster. Alright. Everyone okay? Yeah. But, wow. Never thought that you were Mega Man. Why didn't you tell us? I'm sorry. You were the one that saved me when I went nuts, and it was you again at Amaken. And that time at school, too. I'm sorry. Sorry for treating you like dirt. Mega Man has always been our idol. To think that he was you, Gio. Someone we see every day. I feel honored. Well, what are you waiting for? Put out your transer already. Register where? Still can't go for the right side for some. Luna Flats is now your bro. Guess I can let you be my brother again. But just this once, okay? Link ability is Float. Float nullifies all panel effect. Even poison panels are not a problem. It'll protect even a brother band cutter like you, Gio, but don't ever do it again. Anyway, here's to being brothers again. Luna. Consider it a thank you for saving us. Next time I won't be so forgiving. Bud, Zach, let's go. Okay. Yes, madam. Why do the both of them listen to Luna? Gio. Please be my brother. Huh? I know it might seem strange because I've done nothing but pick on you up until now, but I've always really looked up to Mega Man. I really want to be like Mega Man. I'm really sorry for everything. So please be brothers with me. Please? Sure, I'd be happy to be brothers. Really? I'm gonna learn how to be a good guy from you. Okay. I messed up, bros. Now I'm gonna put the dude above the chicks. I can't reorganize them, I don't think. We lost. Bud Bison is now your bro. Yo, Geo, what's up? My Link ability is Super Armor. It's tough under any attack. Cool, huh? Forget dodging. Just go in hard and kick some alien butt. Go get him. Yo, okay, maybe this is the best brother band in existence. Hold on. I want to be brothers with you too, but I don't think I can personally handle it now. But one day. What are you two doing back there? Well, see ya. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. That's a promise for one man, from one to a man to another. Goodbye. What's up, trans femme Pat Spriggs? What's your favorite character so far? In this whole game? Probably Geo? I mean, nobody else... Well, I don't know, I kinda liked, what's his name? Pat and Ray. The both of them. Gemini guy. They were an interesting character in general. Promise from one man to another. Hey, you don't have time to lollygag. Hey, you still have a few FMians left to mop up. Then how are we supposed to find them? Bet they're on your dad's space station. If only we could find some way to get there. Get there? But they're in outer space. How are we supposed to even get into space? I bet that Boreal guy would know how. Ah, good idea. We just gonna go to space? I'm just a kid, bro. What? No way they just let me onto a spaceship. Believe it or not, I am also particularly fond of Pat and Ray Spriggs. Really? I couldn't tell. You didn't make that little nerd your brother? Nah, he's too much of a pussy at the moment. What is going on? Are they still... What are they freaking out about? Oh, right, the Wave World bled over because of the one EM ball or whatever. What was that just now? Let's just go to the space station then, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't check Bud's secrets. I hope there isn't like an immediate... Don't immediately put me into a cutscene. Good. I can't believe he was Mega Man all this time. And I wanted to be just like him too. I need a burrito just to take my mind off it. Secret? I act tough on the outside, but actually I'm insecure and I just want to fit in. If Prez cut our brother band, I'm afraid I'd go back to being a nobody. What the heck, man? Damn. I think life is just bearing a series of heavy burdens. Bros help you bear those burdens, so it's good to depend on your bros. I can merge with Harp to become Heart. I went and became bros with him again. But if he ever cuts our brother band, again, that's it. We're through. Sometimes I act stuck up in front of people, but instead I'm really scared. Inside I'm really scared. And I want to... All I want is to have true friends. Is that not what Bud and Zack are to you? Probably are, but... Holy heck, it's Strange. Are you talking about Bud Bison? You... I will not get rage baited. I won't let Hermit rage bait me for the umpteenth time. It will not happen. I am Zen! Bear witness. Heaven and earth tremble. Bud and Zack are her goons. Yeah. God forbid a girl have minions. Still have like 2 more months before I can change my username again, so until then I remain a parody of myself. Oh man, I wonder why... Actually, no, I know why they wouldn't let you just change your name rapidly like that. That would get really confusing if somebody were to abuse the hell out of it. Mr. Boreal, what's up? What's up, Geo? Is there any way we can transmit something from here up to the space station? Honestly, I think it would be very hard. Could be anywhere in space. Looking for it is like trying to catch that one special fish in the endless sea of the void. Jesus Christ, dude! Oh. But we should at least give it a try, What is it? Wait, hold on! No! Geo, I don't think we should consider this. Because if what he said is real, then there's a chance that we just get shot off into a random direction in space and then never come back. I think there might be a way. Really? I think you know, but after that incident, a section of Kelvin's station fell to Earth. If we could fix the transmitter in that section, we might be able to contact the space station. Where's that section right now? I'm sorry, but the person who would know no longer works at NASA. What? There was one person who knew. He was our boss at the time, and he was the person ultimately responsible for creating a brother band between Earth and Planet FM. After the incident, he was in charge of the search, but one day he suddenly left NASA, taking everything he knew about it with him. No one has heard from him again, but I heard a rumor that he has been spotted in the vicinity. But you don't need to go through so much trouble. I'm sure NASA knows something too. They must have caught the signal from the space station as well. And they have some very powerful EM weapons. Oops, don't tell anyone I told you that. EM weapons? Andromeda, just eat them up. Mr. Boreal, please tell me about your old boss. What are you gonna do? I want to do something to help. Okay. I haven't seen him in a while, but he was a refined old man. An old man, huh? Thanks, Mr. Boreal. Geo, I told you a lot about the incident because of what's happening, but let's not worry your mom too much, okay? I understand. Don't do things that'll make your mom worry. It's a bit late for that, man. This crazy guy that looks kind of like Wukong. Wonder if that's intentional. You know, Kid Mead kind of just accepted that there were other people that were possessed by FMians and didn't, like, actively attack you, huh? Die in the vacuum of space. Like who? The guy on the roof looks like Wukong. What do you mean, like who? Where am I going? Also, thank you for the follow, Transfen Pat Spriggs. Forgive me for not noticing that for a solid 8 minutes. I probably should have just gone... Damn it. Said old guy. I should have spoken to the old guy that's in... Where is it? Echo Ridge. Where's the 30-year-old? Come on. Is he not here anymore? There you are. Hey. This feel. It's like that day all over again. Maybe I'll write about it in my transer. You jerk. EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air. Is there a monkey-looking constellation? Every other constellation I sort of know about in this game, but... Sticky ring. I should have waited for that one. Ouch. Every other constellation I sort of know about or can look up, but, I haven't heard of anything involving a monkey-looking, or a Wukong-like constellation. I'm wondering if that guy... Well, he has to know about FMEans if he is offering me whatever it is that makes a... What the hell is it called? If he's offering me the thing that turns my B combo into a chip, then he would have to know in general. Fire ring 1, I'm sleeping. Let me in. There's something strange in the air. Just like that day. The day of the incident. Got this strange feeling in my chest. It's just like the feeling I had that day, 3 years ago, on a day like this. It's better that I just have my favorite tropical tea and lie down. But it is a little hard to come by. I believe the owner of Big Wave had some. But I don't want to just walk up to his shop and start shouting, "Give me some tropical tea!" That's the trouble. What the heck? Okay. I wonder, does EM wave changing make a sound? Because you come in behind this guy, behind the counter, and he's just like, "How do you get back here?" Which means that either he's not perceptive at all with hearing, or there is just no sound. Surf's up, got some good stuff, so take a look. This is not what I wanted. Destroy missile. Hit all enemies on normal panels. Wait, 50. Never mind, it's garbage. I kind of want the blazing edge. Just a little bit. Mostly just because I'm fine with having, like, shoot, what did he ask? I didn't read that. Oh well, it's fine. I have Tidal Edge, and I don't need 2 Tidal Edge. Oh, Blazing Edge is weaker! We freaking lost. What a waste. Well, sort of. At least I knocked that one out of the library of cards, right? Because eventually I'm gonna have to put all of this together if I'm gonna 100% this game. Ay. Hey, old guy. Yes? I sort of have something I want to ask. Sorry, Sonny, but I don't want to talk right now. Come on! Could buy the HP memory, but I don't want to. Would be. Okay. There's no more. But there would be more to that. What the? You're forever away. How did I get in here? Hey, hello. I love flying. Great. Didn't ask. Power song. What is that? Oh, right. That's the... Yeah. Increases strength while loop pelvis is singing. Wait, am I able to... Back from killing John Microsoft? Yo, I think he saved the internet. What did you do? Did you, like, update your computer? Hey, dude, I need some tea. Dude, how do you get back here? Huh? Tropical tea. Oh, you want that? A single sip whisks you away to a tropical paradise that's... It's happiness in liquid form. Sparkling like the sun on the ocean waves. That's the tea you're looking for, right? What? I don't have any in the store. Well, I'm all out today, but I have some of my own. Huh? You want me to give you my stash? Oh, come on, dude. I was gonna save it for tonight. You're giving it as a present to an old man. Alright, I'll cut you a deal, man. 3,000 zennies. How about it? Oh my god! Assuming this is like USD and I just moved the decimal point 2 places, it's like 30 bucks. 30 bucks for your tea? God. Okay, enjoy the tea. You got trop tea. Enjoy that tea. And how did you get back here anyway? Whatever. You... Pretty dismissive about that. No, it broke browser stuff again, so I had to reset stuff twice. Ew. You're not on Windows 11, right? I'm still scared to move over to Windows 11. I haven't done it, and I really don't want to, and I don't think I will. Nah, okay. Dude, I'll grow tea myself for that price. It made me think, what's stopping me from just, like, planting a strawberry? I don't think there is. I could just do that, couldn't I? Bro, it's been over a year. And? It's been over a year of them vibe coding an entire OS that doesn't work. I'm good, dude. Yes? I sort of have something I want to ask. Sorry, Sonny, but I don't want to talk right now. Geo showed trop tea to Mr. Gyat. That's tropical tea, isn't it? Oh, please let me have it. It's my favorite. Well, can you answer my question first? If it's just a question, then sure. Well, you see... So you are Kelvin's son. Yes, I was the one in charge of that tragic space station mission. I have wronged him in the worst way possible. And no matter how much I want to apologize, I don't expect I'll ever be forgiven. But you can make up for it. But you can make up for what you did, sir. There was a piece of the station that fell back to Earth after the incident, right? Are you thinking of using it to communicate with the station's main section? Yes. If I don't, the whole world will be in danger. That look in your eyes. You remind me so much of your father. Alright, I'll tell you where. I hid that piece of the space station. Really? Yes. So where is it? Where is it? Where did I hide it? Oh. What?! Well, see, in order to stop myself from ever telling someone where I'd hidden it by accident, I used an ancient secret technique to wipe that knowledge from my mind. But ever since I did that, my memory's just gotten worse and worse. You are so awful, old man. Then you have no idea where it is. Oh, nothing of the sort, Sonny. I figured that someone would ask me someday, so I hid the location in a piece of data somewhere. Pretty sure it's in the research facility of one of my past subordinates. I hit it with a program and something that has to do with the space station. Subordinate? Are you talking about Mr. Boreal? Oh, yes, that's the fellow. Who would have thought it would be Amaken? If it's with a program, sounds like we should check it out. Sounds like we should check out some comp spaces. And something related to the space station. Okay. Let's try to find this thing. Thanks a lot, Mr. Gott. Wait, his frickin' name is Ivor Gott, and he forgot where he put the frickin' space station Frick this guy. Geo gave tropical tea to Mr. Gott. But why did he want to hide it anyway? I heard a piece of the message that the station was broadcasting at the time of the incident. When I heard that the FMians were coming to Earth, I was scared out of my wits. And then, a piece of the station fell to Earth. When we examined it, we found the station's communication equipment was still on board. It was broken, but from that, we could get an idea of where the space station was. However, by the same logic, the FMians could find out where Earth was. So in order to prevent that, I tried to isolate the piece in a place where no one would ever find it. I'm really sorry for cutting the crew of the space station off like that. And I did fix the transmitter in case we ever needed to use it to make contact, but as the one who was responsible for the mission, I had to do what I did to protect the Earth from the invaders. See, so NASA didn't really abandon my dad. But in essence, we did. I'm really sorry for what I've done. No, I think my dad would understand. Thank you very much. Wait, but this is before we established that the FMians were bad guys, right? So they just said that they were coming here, didn't they? And you just panicked. Please tell Aaron I said hi. Right? What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? How you doing? Can't get enough of this OST. This, but with Battle Network. How many of those emotes do you have? Are you Tenjin with the head pad emotes? He watches more VTubers than me, so clearly he has... Actually, I do wonder if he has more than me. I have a bunch of subs to VTubers that were gifted to me, but I'm wondering how many of them have, like, head pad emotes. Met Eva, Bozo? Okay, well, damn. Is there a wave hole back here? There wasn't. Right. Wait, what the hell? I wonder what's gonna happen to this planet. Kind of morbid, don't you think? Don't do things that will make your mom worry. Same stuff. Screw this planet! Probably have less follows in general than you have VTuber follows. I'm not even sure I got 50. How do you have less... How are you following less VTubers than me, but you know more? Now I really feel stupid. Mr. Boreal seems busy lately, so I have to do what I can to help him out. Exclamation dementia. Some of them are on YouTube, some are just collabing often. Maybe I should start watching YouTube streamers. I do wonder what Mint's streams are like. I've only ever caught bits and pieces of clips. Beep beep. I love this spacesuit. I want one so bad, but there's no way I'd be able to get into one with a figure like mine. Beep. Is that program worried about being fat? What am I doing? Squirt on him. Cut him up. Like Victoria, I haven't ever watched her, but Philia made a show with a bunch of them. Oh. He had like around 16 different people, and Zen collabs quite often. Right. Stop doing this to me. Graceful? Okay. Welcome to my transit. Please take your time and look around. wonder if I should fight Cancer again. I saw you giving me hard looks just now. I ain't gonna be soft on it. Don't think that because we're small, we're a shrimp. Okay, let's do it, Geo. Have you gotten stronger? I'm hoping that you have. Got his ass. Right, that's what that does. What do you do? I don't get to know yet. Now we fall. Oh, get me out! Music makes me feel like I'm playing MapleStory. Hmm? Why is that? Frick. Die. Answer Bubble EX. That was a glorious move. Recognized as a B-comp. What? Fox Fu Title Edge Jam Mach Punch? That's a whack combo, bro. How do you start with a Fox Fu? Do you, like, double up the sword and then... The B combo did 500 points of damage. We should save now. Get the new... This is whack. Alright, let's just try this sucks. Sure. I should have used an X! I'm stupid. Starts with a counter. That's not counter. New B combo's been saved. Remember, if you don't equip the B combo and make the I ain't really called. Damn it, Tenjin! Nobody can just beat the crap out of me. I'll be waiting for a rematch. Snip. Some bits sound familiar, sound similar. Giving me Orbis Librarum Tower vibes. No, Ludibrum. Ludibrum Tower. 3x2 tidal wave rises in the nearest enemy. Is this better than... Yeah, okay, better than Cancer Bubble EX. Or not Cancer Bubble. You know what I mean. Can you, like, let me... There. Thank you. Novus Orbis Librarian. That's not weird. Everything comes back to BlazBlue every time! Damn it! Pulse 1. Comp space near this guy. Or at least I'm assuming it's near this guy. That thing they call a flat pack. It really can fly. Well, you know, that's what they say. Why does it feel like people just don't know that programs exist? Programs and navies. If Geo's the only one that can see them and communicate with them when he's got the the glasses, the visualizer on. A bit strained. Sticky rain. Cut him up. Thunderball. I'm sleeping. Let me in? Let me into your transer. Welcome to my transer. Please look around. I'll never forget the day of the accident. One day I will find my friend Kelvin. Good luck. Hashtag free nep. Still not jailed. $400. Sleeping. Wish I could find money like this just lying around. Frick. There we go. Thunderball. I'm looking for a program, right? Is it you? Beat. Scribble. Welcome to the display comp. Right now I am processing the images to be displayed. Something's still not right. Drawing pictures isn't easy. No. That won't do. Is this the good ending for AI? Where we have an AI that actually has a desire to make something and corrects its mistakes when something doesn't look right? Break me. Thanks for being so patient. I should be significantly less patient. I let too many things slide. Ugh. I need to get angrier. The slide, you hecking. Frick. Oh, it's strange. I'm hulking out. I think that's probably like the worst line in the game, or one of. Wide wave 1. What the? I just had an. Oh, nah, that's not cool, bro. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. This isn't a counter hit, but 2, 3. Whoa. 2, 3. Bruh. Why did I do that? Sticky rain again. Do it. That's not cool. What do you do, bud? Always the Maui statues. I'm gonna shoot you. I suck, best line. I don't think that's what she's saying. That was a glorious move. Recognized as a become. Double sticky rain, fox foo, recover 200, fire ring. Give the B combo a new name. Reverse flash. It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed to make it seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch. Double sticky rain. What is this? Oh. LTG with the... Don't look at me like that, man. I didn't make the game. Talk to the guy that made the card. Frick! I forgot to... You made me forget to check my hecking... my cards, man, for the Flamingo guy. What's up, Dr. Kastorka? Finally remembered that I bought Dying Light forever ago, and I kind of started to vibe with night running. In Dying Light, the zombie game? I don't think I would ever try to run around at night in a game like that. Cygnus Wing. Cygnus Wing dances around the field's edge. What the hell? What's up, Divine Blade Reen? How many of these am I able to have in my deck at once? I'm kind of hating the Fox Fu cards. So I think I should remove those. I'm gonna keep the Gatling. Grand Waves are fine. Jet Attack is okay. Fire Rings kinda suck. Green Ink is whatever. Wide Wave is whatever. Don't like the Cloud Shots. First story segment, you were a... Wait, hold on. Yeah, first story segment, you're a brick factory, straight up factorial scale of crap production. By mid-game, it's chill app. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll replace one of the Fox Foos. No, wait, I have a lot of water in the deck. Maybe I should replace some of the waters. Never mind, I remembered why I have all the water. It's because Sticky Rain is the best card in the game. I'll get rid of the Cloud Shots later. Eh. I don't think there's any reason to be here. Where do I need to go? Hang on. Mega, tell me where to go. The data is hidden in something that has to do with the space station. What's that supposed to be? How many of these things in this place have a wave hole that isn't the black hole launcher? Black hole generator. Black holes have gravity fields that are so intense that not even EM or light waves can escape. This device generates black holes. We really just made that, huh? Just casually. Prehistoric meteorite. This is an ancient meteorite that once struck the Earth with a powerful force. No, wait, never mind. I was wondering if this meteorite was in reference to the space colony Eurasia that crashed into Earth in the Mega Man X series, but that wouldn't make sense, because this is a meteorite and the space colony was something that was man-made, right? Man and Reploid made, probably. Probably mostly Reploid. Planetary probe. This is the newest planetary probe, made to land on the planet's surface. It collects data about the planet. Space colony. In just a few years, the space colony will be a reality. People will live and work in space. Looks like there's a power switch. Turn it on. Yep. There's a wave hole near the space colony. Okay, so it's definitely inside that. No random ass runners that just materialize out of thin air and keep annoying you. No hordes in the streets that make it impossible to loot police vans. Just you, Moon, and a half dozen of MFers that will rip your ass to shreds if you look at them funny. Is Dying Light's story worth it? I hear a lot about that game, but I've never really been interested enough to actually start it up. Frick, that's the wrong way. I just realized something, and ooh, I'm really hoping that he dodged me. I'm really hoping that the setup for bosses in this game isn't the same as it is... Ouch. In Mega Man Battle Network 2, and 1 for that matter, where it's like a set encounter for the V2 version of the boss, and then a random, completely and totally random encounter for the final version of it. Cygnus Wing, what do you do? Do the thing. Okay. That's not that bad. What did it do? 130 damage? That's fine. Story just exists? Frick. Barrier 100. Rare data. That was an achievement. Barrier absorbs 100 HP of damage. Is this better than... Effectively, it's the same as Recover, but... I don't know if I care about adding barriers to... Like, it doesn't do damage. Right? That's the problem. It doesn't do damage. I need it to do damage. Really hoping I'm catching you before you actually got off of that panel. Damn it! Barrier, parentheses, bug? Question marks? This doesn't make any sense. I talk about more than just berry bug, bro. Why are we mashing? Why are we always mashing? Let me in. Space colony. Oh, my bad. Berry bug, parentheses, sex. Barrier, parentheses, bug, parentheses, sex. Oh my god. It's only a matter of time before humans begin living in space. Soon, I too will be making my space debut. Wait, there's no air in space, but waves don't need air to live, do they? Wait, are waves alive? Wait! What are waves anyway? I better not think about it too much. Maybe I should just stay here on Earth. I didn't think I would be hearing a program have an existential crisis. Other HP memory. Play the game for parkour and for doing funky stuff like dispatching a few dozens of zombies by just using environmental threats like later game. Falling also adds a buggy. What the heck are these things? Glad I don't have to find out. Voltic Eye. That's ominous. X stops the cursor. 3-shot electric attack across one row. Let's see if that's better than the cloud. That's what I needed. Hey, do you think this is the data that the old man was talking about? The data about where that piece of the space station is hidden? It's got a strong EM wave around it. Looks like we've got to get rid of the EM wave before we can read the data inside. Probably a virus that's making it. I know, but I have to deal with it or else. Yeah. Wave battle, right on! Oh, what the heck is this? Sticky rain. Did not quite go as planned. Boom. Alright, the EM wave is gone. Mega Man got NASA data. Let's take a good look at the NASA data. Sure, just let me get another Voltic, whatever. It's not quite what I was looking for, but it still works. Still don't know what the Voltic Eye does. Stop giving me grand waves! Just want one more Voltic Eye, please! Or to at least use the card to know if I want another one. Thunderbolt 3. While that is a good card, still not quite what I'm looking for. I'll still replace the other Cloud Shot. And now I'll know... Now I'll know whether or not I want to keep Voltic or Thunderbolt 3 or Voltic Eye. Depends on if I can actually use the frickin' Voltic Eye. Alright, this is what I'm looking for. Don't even need the other one. All around you, don't even know it. They're allergic to grass, right, because they're electric. That makes sense. There we are. Thunderbolt 3 does 150. I'm wondering if I should grab another Volt or Thunderbolt 3 just in case. Bro. Oh hey, Taurus Fire. Taurus Fire covers the field in flames. Yeah, that had about as much of the area of effect as I thought it would. Although the DLC content really trivializes the game, like you can craft yourself a shotgun, SMG, crossbow, or bow in the tutorial. What the hell? Another freaking Voltic Eye. Now you're giving me stuff that I'm about to just leave this place and deal with it. I'll do one more encounter and then I'm just gonna leave this comp space. Check the NASA data. Or maybe I shouldn't leave the comp space. Excuse me? Oh wait, does it have to face forward? I think it has to face forward to take damage. Huh. I could replace the... Honestly, it might be worth it to replace all of the electricity, or not the electricity, the wood cards in my deck, because, I mean, I can normally... I got this, and this, and this, and then there's the install move, this one, and that turns my basic attack into a grass move, so I don't really need grass cards. This isn't me coping, this is just the truth. I give up. Get me out of here. Piece of advice: if you plan on playing the game, do not turn on Night Stalker invasions. I went against 2 dudes that were in the end of a story with a Night Stalker without any skills unlocked. Leveled up mid-match and won. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I don't know where where Dying Light is on my list of, like, games that I want to play. It's not very high, I can tell you that for certain, but... Let's check out the data we got. We might find out something. Do I... On the library. Where do you want me to check this out? The entrance to it is hidden under rubbish, but remove the trash and you can get to it. I buried it underneath Dream Island. Hidden on Dream Island? Well, let's go. I could have told you that. I don't understand why Omega doesn't just talk to, at the very least, Mr. Boreal. Why does he only talk to Gia? Because I feel like, by now he should have gotten a grasp on who the normal people of Earth are, right? And who he can trust to not be, like, asshats about him being an alien. Mr. Boreal is definitely one of them. Buried under trash, so it has to be over here. Crane for sorting the trash. Looks like it's not on. Do you want to turn it on? Leopold's up here. Sorter bots are busy sorting the garbage. Old school communication terminals before transits, almost everyone had one. Pets? There are car doors just casually lying about with their windows broken. Why is there a chip trader out here? Backhoe moved. Press L3 to put the card in and maybe. Where are you? There you are. Looks like the backhoe moves. Alright. Okay, I'm counting on you, Shovel Man. Shovel! Shovel! Oh. Well, that's how we were using it. I thought we were going to move the thing. It's a door! Thanks, Shovel Man. Shovel. You can say more than that. I know that you can. The other side of this door. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Yeah. Attention. No unauthorized persons beyond this point. NASA. Can't get by with all this junk in the way. A little bit surprised that it would tell me that over there. So, this is the piece of my dad's station. Think it'll work? Doesn't look too bad, so I think the main system is probably still intact, but I may not know enough to fix it. Geo? I'm really surprised to find you here. Who's there? Mr. Boreal? Wait, so you just knew that this was here? Why are you here? I got a call from Ivor after you left. He said you had asked him for his help. Mr. Gott. I never knew it was hidden in a place like this. Well, let's fix this up, shall we? And then we gotta contact NASA. Wait, please, don't tell NASA, Mr. Boreal. Geo, I know you feel like you've gotta do something, but let's be realistic. How do you plan to fight against Planet FM? We don't have any way to fight them. Well... Another earthquake? That's... It was able to make it down here? Gemini! Get back, Geo. Sorry, but I'm not going to let you interfere. What? What's wrong? Why not change into wave for? The wave ball has changed this area into a wave space, so you should be able to, right? But if you want to offer me a free shot, I might just hit you with another electric shock. Run, Geo. If I transform, it would leave me wide open. My only option is to somehow slow him down. Even just a little. Now to finish you off. We wouldn't want something to interrupt us again because I was having too much fun. What? Pat? Pat! Don't worry about me. Geo, transform. Now! Gotcha. EM wave change. Geostellar, on the air! Gemini, I'm your opponent. Geo, you... what? Never fails. Someone always gets in my way. Now that you're Mega Man, I'm through playing around. Ha! You can just do that without Pat? But how? I recreated the shape from data in my memory. I don't need Pat or his body anymore. Prepare yourself, Mega Man. Mega, he's attacking. Don't get sloppy now. Wave battle, right on. That's so whack. What do you mean you can just do this? What about the other FMians? Oh hey, I finally get to see what Voltic Eye does. What's up, Killian? This Pokemon battle looking weird. That's the wrong game. Jumbo Hammer. I don't know what you do at all. Voltic Eye. Frick me. Now I know what that does, and now I feel like it'll be fine to use. I didn't realize it would stop time to use it. Yo, you kinda got obliterated. Ouch. Ouch. What am I doing? Damn, that's Rayquaza. It's not. Stop! Stop! They're stun locking me! I'm getting freaking wobbled, dude! It's the wrong guy. That's still the wrong guy. Wolfwood, cut him up. No. How could I lose again? Andromeda, avenge us! Gio, what just happened with you? Pat! Gio, I don't think this makes up for what I did to you, but I still hope I can be your brother. Pat! He's alright. He's just fainted. But we should take him to Amaken just to be safe. I think a hospital would be better than a space station, but alright. Be safe. Are you okay? I'm okay, but Pat, we should hurry. Alright. How deep into the refights are we? I don't think there are very many in general. I mean, Gemini was the last one we fought, right? We didn't fight anyone between... I don't think it's doing the full boss rush. If it was, then I don't know why they would start us with the last boss we fought. Like, high-level Night Stalkers have a lot of BS up their ass. Projectile that summons horde of zombies. Projectile that disables your UV flashlight. Projectile that gives you cancer. Immunity to UV light. Fast healing back to max HP. Oh, the stuff. I assume that's the stuff that you need if you, like, turn on the extra crazy stuff. And that's something that I wouldn't want in the first playthrough. I'd probably be fine with it. I don't know. Mr. Boy up. Frick. Mr. Dubious was contacted and Pat was rushed to Amaken. Afterwards. If we've shown these people that I can transform into Mega Man, can we show them Omegazis? I feel like we should. It is quite an unbelievable story, but you becoming friends with an Ephemian... Okay, never mind, we told them. An Ephemian named Mega and changing into Mega Man. Well, it means that you have the power to fuse with an Ephemian, and if I can fix that transmitter and send you into space, then maybe you can stop the Ephemian's plan. We've got to hurry. If we don't, it might be too late for us. Sorry, but I have to think about it. What? Just because you have the power to fight the Ephemians, that doesn't mean I can just send you off into outer space. But what if something happened to you? How would your mother feel if she lost you? The only link she has to left for your father. How would I be able to face her then? I'm the one who sent your father into space. Me! No matter how small of a chance, as long as there is hope, then we can't give up. My dad used to say that. I'm not who I was before. I'm not afraid of losing people anymore. And I fight so I can protect those I love. Aaron, I'm going to put everything on this tiny sliver of hope and try. Kelvin. Mr. Boreal, give me one day. I'm gonna get this up and running by tomorrow. Really? Yeah. But you have to promise me something. Promise? Okay. Come back alive. You can promise me that, right? I will. Promise. Okay. You go home and get a good night's sleep. Doing the right thing, aren't I, Kelvin? It must really suck being Mr. Boreal. The guy that you sent into space doesn't come back. His son, you find out, has superpowers, and then you have to weigh sending his son into space to possibly die the same way. I guess everything's okay between you and Luna again. I'm glad. Thought I would be able to fight you. I guess not. Wait, hold on. You've just been hanging out in the dump for, like, the entire day? Sonya, come on, man. Figured you would have started to walk around or something. How many games are in this collection? Technically, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 7, but there's only 3 in sequential order. Like, the first one has 3 versions, the second one has 2 versions, the last one has 2 versions. Oh, my opponent keeps somehow canceling everything that is minus. What mechanic is that? Either you're talking about Roman canceling, or you're talking about special canceling. Not really sure which one you might be referring to. Welcome back. Hey Gio, I went to Times Square, right? It's so strange, I can't remember if I did or not. What the heck? Maybe I should go to bed early today. That's really not good that you just don't remember that. I have a clock above my head when he does it? Okay, that's Roman canceling. He's using meter to make sure... He's using meter to make sure that he can cancel himself into neutral from whatever he does. I'm kind of surprised you don't know about that one, because that's like... That's Guilty Gear's whole thing. That's what it's known for. I don't know why I saved when just going to bed is going to save for me. I think this is the end of the game soon. Nobody plays the tutorial. True. All of you are still there. Ah, my faithful warriors. You did well to retrieve the Andromeda key. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will now lift the seal on Andromeda, and with it, seal the Earth's fate. Your Majesty, we must report that Gemini has been deleted. Doesn't matter. His absence changes nothing. He was a fool. After I brought him back, he carelessly throws my efforts away. But never mind him. My warriors, Andromeda must be prepared. Your Majesty. Roger. As you wish. The next morning. It's time. You leaving now? Yeah. What's up? I'm sorry that you got caught up in all this. In this fight. And I'm sorry about your old man. Are you okay? This isn't like you at all. Plus, this isn't just your fight anymore. This is a fight for the fate of the whole Earth. And I went along with everything because I wanted to see with my own eyes what happened to Dad. So say something happy like you always do, Gio. Looks like I'm rubbing off on you. Okay. Let's get out there and mangle some FMUs. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Actually, before we go into space, there's someplace I want to go. Is that okay? Your usual spot? Yeah. Oh, and we should say something to Mom, too. I don't think we got that kind of time. We've got to hurry. Looks like I got some mail. What button is Roman cancel? All of them. It's 3 buttons that don't use dust. So it's like, you could go for punch, kick, and slash. You could go for kick, slash, and heavy. That's what I do. You could go for... I think you could use punch, heavy, slash, and slash. But you need 50 meter to do it. You should pay attention to that bar at the bottom of the screen. If anything, I'll probably end up playing Guilty Gear Strive this Saturday, and I'll be able to show you how Roman canceling works and everything. Good morning. You going out somewhere? Yeah. But those strange quakes haven't stopped. Maybe it's best if you didn't. You really have to go out there, Mom. Sorry. It's just, on the day your dad left, I did the exact same thing. I asked him over and over, do you really have to go into outer space? And your dad said, I really have to go out there. Like father, like son, I guess. I saw your dad in my dreams last night. He was smiling as he faded into the distance. I was thinking, what if you went out one day and never came back? It's okay. I'll come back, Mom, I promise. Yo. I've really gotta go. I really gotta get going. See you later. Does she know? I feel like she should know. Like, where she's actually a little bit more perceptive than she lets on. The dad went out for milk in space. Where do I get space milk? I'd like to try that. Be careful. I feel like everybody knows but Gio's mom. Don't worry, Gio. I'll take care of her. Okay. But what about Ingrid? Gerlocker said that Ingrid was next week, not this week. It's just milk with blue. Bruh. Wonder if you would never come back. Oh yeah, about that, Mom. I'm about to go into space just like Dad. There have been earthquakes ever since yesterday. Is something happening to the Earth? Oh, I'm so nervous. So, here's something that I don't really get. Or I'm wondering if it's just like this in JP, but people should be freaking out a little bit more about there being earthquakes. Because, for those of you that don't know, it's established in Mega Man Battle Network 2 that the whole of the Earth has like an environmental system put in place from the net, where pretty much all natural disasters are taken care of. So, this includes earthquakes. And one of the scenarios is that like the net being frozen over started making the environmental control systems go haywire. So, like 50 years worth of environmental disasters had built up and was probably about to just wreck everything that humanity has ever built. But, needless to say, you kind of stopped that scenario. Having an earthquake here in like 200 years in the future in the same timeline should probably be hyper terrifying, because what could be getting around the environmental control system? The Earth is just hungry. Yeah, they're fricked. It's over, bro. We lost. Dad, going to where you are now. Come on, Mega. Let's go. Right. Let's go. What's up, Crazy Snake? Zach? Luna? Bud? What are you all doing here? We got a call from Mr. Boreal. Are you really going to the space station? You shouldn't have to go. Can't the adults do anything? I know you're Mega Man, but going into space is too much, even for you. That's right. Won't you please rethink this? Everyone. Thanks for worrying. I know it might be a fight that I can't win, but I have to go. It may be sad, but if I fight and spare someone that sadness in the end, then I have to at least try. And that's why I have to go. No, that speech was too cool. I can't counter that. He's a real man. So nothing we say can change your mind? Yeah. But I'm going to promise you guys the same thing. I promised Mr. Boreal. I'll come back alive. You can count on that. Gio. Alright. I believe in you. You're gonna save the world. I believe in you too. Well, I'm going to worry about you, but only a little. And as a brother. So you'd better come back, you hear? I hear you. Thanks, everyone. I'm off. Are we still not gonna become brothers with Zack first? Good luck, Gio. I know you'll come through for us. You better come back, you hear me? Sure, dude. He's a real man. You could say he's a Mega Man. I wonder, is this still called Rockman? Because if it's still called Rockman in JP, then what's Omegasys's name? DI. Death flag has been raised. Gio's gonna be fine. Remember how there's 2 more games after this one? War Rock? Omegasys's name is War Rock in JP? That's weird, but alright. Come on, let's head underground. Yeah. I like Omegasys more. I feel like it fits the character a little bit better. Oh right, I had an email before I... It's like I got some mail. Yeah. Oh man. Caution, NASA. Hello, this is a message from NASA. Currently, there are invaders approaching Earth from outer space. We are conducting an investigation and we strongly urge citizens to be on the alert. Okay. Luna. I won't be able to lecture you if you don't get back safe and sound, so be careful, okay? But... hang tough, man. I believe in you. You can save the Earth. So go get him, brother. Zach. Please give it your all, Geo. Remember, I'll be cheering for you. Alright. Maybe Warrock sounds cool in Japanese. Kinda Waroku. Kinda tough. Is it? Roku is 6. Elwaro Roku. I don't know if you were referencing the thing that I'm thinking about, but you saying that reminds me of, the friend of ours that was playing Dota, and got really pissed off at whichever... I don't know who it was that he was queuing with, and I don't know if they were speaking Portuguese or Spanish, but they didn't speak English, and his response when he needed everyone to push mid and was... when he was pissed off at the guy and needed everyone to push mid, his response was LO pusho mido. Yeah, that was it? Okay. Oh my god, what happened to you? Damn, you good? Mr. Boreal. Mr. Boreal! What should I do? What if I asked for too much? Oh, Geo. Ah, dang it. Looks like I fell asleep. Oh, you were just asleep. Phew. Well, that's all it was, but I kind of felt like that was the case. So, is it fixed? Of course! Oh, wait a sec. Power on. Alright. It's working. Hey, Geo, put on your visualizer. Okay. That's probably how I'll get to the station. Okay, let's go. Wait! Sonia. Why are you here? Geo. Take me with you. Sonia. Can't, because I need you to protect everyone here on Earth. After I leave, you're the only one who can fight back against the any Femians. But don't worry, I'll protect the Earth. So I want you to protect all the people. Geo. Alright, I understand. I believe in you, and I'll be waiting. Good. I'm going now. Mr. Boreal, thank you for everything. I don't like being powerless to do anything, but you're the only one we can count on now. Good luck. Here I go. EM wave change. Geostellar, on the air. Hang on to your pants, Geo. This is gonna be one bumpy ride. You bet. Purple ink. Is that better than... If the shot hits an enemy, adjacent panels turn to poison. That's pretty good, actually. Better than green ink, I think. But... I'm weird. Are there viruses? There are viruses in this comp space. Good to know. Voltic Eye is a little bit weird to control, but I like it. I have subparts. Sure. Dick's Energy, Unlocker, Search Eye. What is this? Increases the chance of meeting the previous enemy. Oh, no! Yeah, okay, that means that the V3 versions of each boss are gonna be random chance completely, and I need to use a bunch of Search Eyes the same way that I did in Mega Man Battle Network 2. Nice! Can't wait to do that! Oh well. In my Mega Man Star Force 100% video, I'll mention that I had a whole thing planned for Battle Network 2, but I frickin' lost all the footage for it. Won't be relevant to, like, anybody, but whatever. Poison Knuckle. Punches the enemy in front of you and inflicts HP bug. Attacks using any poison panels on the field. Lets you spin, twice hitting adjacent panels with wind. 160 damage. Arbo Edge. Wood Sword cuts enemies in a row in front of you. Spirit Fury. Matches only. Springs a trap when the enemy uses an elemental card. That's it. I'm not buying anything else from him. Ah! Bruh. Stay still. Ice Meteor 3, I'm sleeping. It's been a while since I've seen another wave. I've been asleep for a long time. Welcome aboard. Here is a sleeping sliver of hope, piece of a satellite, launched 3 years ago. What the heck, dude? That must suck. You've been just here for 3 years. 3-year coma for a program. Damn. We're getting close to the exit. Get ready to come out of standby. We're just a hop away from the space station. This is the space station? Yeah. Look down there. Wow. We're really in outer space. But yeah. What about the air? While you're in waveform, you don't need air. But who knows if there's any in the real world. I think there might be some left, but without pulsing out, we won't know. Hope there will be. But then, I can't turn back now. Forward is the only way I can go. We're just gonna get out? I don't think that's a little bit... You could not pay me to do this, man. If I had to save the world like this, just like blast myself over whichever radio waves into a space station and then just get out of the fake material, don't need air world into the real world and just take the gamble on whether or not there's air in the space station that has been gone for 3 years. Like, hell nah. That's way too much, and I don't have an unlocker. Frick me. Pixel art is nice in this game. It's very good. The pixel art in both this game... You should see the pixel art of Battle Network. It really... The thing about this game is when you get into the actual combat... Oh, I guess we're fine. When you get into the actual combat, it turns into the 3D stuff, right? Battle Network stays pixel art the whole way through, and it's like sides... It's not really side-scrolling, but it's... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a turn-based instance of combat that is viewed from the side, but you still have movement. If you've seen One Step from Eden, it's like that. Well, Geo's gonna just chance it. I mean, I guess so. Either he lacks critical thinking because he's a 5th grader, or he's just like, I can change back even if I don't have air, question mark, which he probably didn't think. If he has to say EM wave change, then he definitely wouldn't have been... He couldn't move himself back. Even not a true hero, he's the villain. Ay, bro. Because this is like... Logically, this would be like guaranteed death, right? There must be another way around this. We saw Geo flash-stepping from rooftop to rooftop like 2 seconds ago. Why does he need to stick to the EM wave roads when he's in Mega Man form? On the monitor in blue letters is a message. Frequency 8,413 kilohertz. Okay. On the monitor in yellow is a letter, a message. Frequency 9,861 kilohertz. This better not be for trivia. Cable and steel wrapped in a special cloth. There's some space food on the shelf. It looks well preserved, but it's probably a good idea not to eat. Emergency oxygen tanks, but it looks like they're empty. Oh, what's this? HP memory 20. Control panel to monitor this module's energy. On the monitor in red letters is a message. Frequency 2,183 kilohertz. The door has an electronic lock. Yep, there's a wave hole. It won't accept any of my command. But I've got to get this door open. Guess we have to open it from the wave world. Gotta find a wave hole. Maybe if I used that card. Lockman? Color man, picture man, key man. Door's an electronic lock. Look close in is a small monitor, displaying red frequency. Okay, Keyman, do your thing. Open sesame. Huh? Oh, frick me. It was the numbers that I was saying before. I don't remember them. No good. Can't get it open. Should I give it another try? No, not yet. Red message. On the message frequency, all that good stuff. Red letters is a message frequency 2,183 kilohertz. 2183. Just came for a quick hello. See you around, peeps. See you, Crazy Snake. It's Moose. Keyman? I don't think Moose would take kindly to that. I'm not really sure. I don't know what Moose is shaped like. 2183. Open sesame. Alright. Thanks, Keyman. Open sesame. You people can say other things! We've seen NetNavis say other things. They don't only say... whatever. Spacesuit looks hard to put on alone. In the locker are tools to do work outside. So he looks more like a brown Mr. Popo from DBZ. Up us just doing stuff. Roo! Once you know what Elfeld string is like, that'll feel less like that. Dragon Sky. What's up, Genvox? Boy, you failed at being smarter than a 5th grader. You got no room to talk. You had to cheat. Question marks? What's this about? Voltic Eye. Oh my god, I spent all that time farming for the Voltic Eye for nothing! Ghost Pulse 3. What do you do? Unleashes a radiating sound attack. Inflicts HP bug. Sounds good. 120 and then poison. Kind of want to get rid of Fire Wheel because I just don't like that card in general. Maybe I should get rid of Fire Wheel and replace it with Blazing Edge. I should have bought another Blazing Edge and then just replace that. Oh, what's wrong? Mind Bombs, Fire Rings, Fire Bazooka, Tail Burner. Yeah, I should have bought another Fire Sword before I got in here. Oh well. Beep beep. Oh, I see. It's still possible to get here from the outside. The system I operate is just barely running in safe mode. You better hurry if you want to continue on through here. Beep beep. Oops. Isn't quite what I wanted to do, but I guess we're here. Hold it. I'm sensing some bad vibes. Bad vibes? What do you mean? There's something bad just up ahead. Well, I guess if you think about it, this is our enemy's home turf. It'd be odd if they weren't here. Anyway, be careful. And don't let your guard down. Let's go. Roger. I'll come back. Still gotta grab this. Junk cube. It's garbage. Literal garbage. Other ghost balls. Honestly, I legitimately am thinking about replacing the fire rings. Magnets. Nothing. Dead end. $130, $170, $160. Frick. Cygnus Way. Got the ass. Jet Attack 3. Do I have Jet Attack 2? I do. That does a lot of damage. God, Twitch Mobile sucks ass. What's wrong with it? Works on my machine. Launching security code. Input screen. Connect the stars and complete the constellation. Select a star, and then select the star you want to connect it to. It will draw a line between the stars. Press square to restart, or press circle to exit. What in the hell? You expect me to know constellations, bro? It's the Big Dipper or something? No, it can't be, because Big Dipper's got, like... yeah. That's more data that I need to unlock, isn't it? I'll keep that in mind. And by keep that in mind, I mean forget until I absolutely need it. Youch. Double youch. Just tank it. What are they gonna do? Oh, you can't take that off once you put it on. I see. Sticky rain. Whoa. Youch. Wide Wave 3. Am I still using Wide Wave 2? I am. 120. Sends out a wave and a row wide. Plasma Gun 3. If attack hits, splits into an X shape and paralyzes. Nah. It's just a worse, what's the one move? What the heck is this? Okay, I see. Big X. It's just a worse, ink. That's what I was trying to say. You're gonna hit me. Really hoping you won't. Thank God. There were two... Oh, is the other one of those just garbage? It's just like a... Yeah, it's just a dead end. Wow. Uh-oh. Shoot. This is hitting one of them at maximum. Frick me right. got? Nope, not you. I can't undo you. Wow. Confirming. Code has been confirmed. Security lifted. I wonder what would have happened if I gotten that wrong. Oh. There actually is a boss rush in this game, I guess. Interesting. I congratulate you on making it this far. Sorry, but you think you can let us through? You think I'll let you pass? Just because you asked? I don't think so. Now, a deletion, that's a different story. Get in our way and we'll show you deletion. Wave battle, right on. You'll bow before my grace. I'm not touching that. Not just yet. Hope this is counter hit. Oh, the heck? Only had one place. Why? I think you already attacked. Still no counter hit. Whoa. Dang. Stun punch. Just hit him with the left hook. I can't believe I was... At least I'll be a star in the sky. You've got to hurry. Alright. I unlocked the door. Onward. So if this is a boss rush, then we've taken out 2. There's how many more? Harpa's on our side, so I'd be a bit surprised if she ended up in the rush, but there's still Taurus and... Taurus and Ophiuca. That up for now? See you, my mans. A bunch of scrap blocking away. Nice. Air conditioner. Doesn't seem to be working. This won't budge either. Guess the only way to open it is from the wave room. I'll look for a wave. Air circulator doesn't seem to be working. Question marks? Can't get to the other side if I don't get this pile of stuff out of the way. Looks like a lot, but I've got to try. What's up? Kinda hard to breathe. I thought there was supposed to be air in here. Maybe there's a problem with the air system. What's up, Icy Rice? Well, you're still going? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? It's not good. What am I supposed to do? How should I know? But it's got to be something you can do by yourself, since you're the only one here. If you don't do something fast, you're gonna run out of air. What am I supposed to do? %, is SF. I almost said Street Fighter 3 again. A few days ago, they're trying to focus on PvP now. Ah, nice. Part of me wishes that I had beaten this game faster. I don't know how close I'm assuming that I'm like basically right in front of the end because we're doing the boss rush and all that good stuff. And I wish that I had beaten it faster so I could try to 100% it faster, because I feel like anybody that would have bought this game day one and just played through it, they're probably in your same shoes, right? Where they 100%ed all 3 of the games that they cared about, and then now they're trying to do the online stuff, which is probably going to die pretty quickly. But, well, I guess I'm okay with missing out on most of it. My main thing is just being... whether or not I would be unable to 100% the games the same way that I almost was unable to 100% Mega Man and Battle Network 2, because I needed online. But I don't think I'll be met with that in this game. Or in this series, I'm hoping that I won't. Thermo Man, I'm counting on you. Thermo Man is in the house. So, what'll it be? Hotter or colder? Cool. No good. It's not responding. Thermo Man is in the house. Heat. No good, it's not responding. I thought you would give me something. Air. Whoosh! Windy days are a-comin'. How come you speak English? But Shovel Man and... what's the other one? Shovel Man and Keyman. Nothing. Air, you fool. I know I needed air. I just wanted to see what would happen if I hit heat or cold. Much better. Thanks, Thermo Man. You're welcome. The air conditioner speaks better English than the key and the shovel. I guess that's sort of... I guess that sort of makes sense. The air's pretty stable. So back to the pile. I don't think the online will die that easily. I mean, it'll always be niche, so it's dead by some standards, but there have been people using emulators for PvP since the original release. I'm in the main server for it. Oh, cool. Well, is it the same for the Battle Network Online, or... because I feel like the same people that would care about the Star Force Online would care about Battle Network Online too. Unless it's a similar level of unbalanced. Okay, gotta move this trash out of the way. EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air. I don't know why I came over here like there would be something interesting. Oh, what the hell? Oh, nah! Help! Cut him up. Take this wing. This isn't good. Whoa! Whoa! Is that a magic? I think that's a magic defense panel. Which is not good. I'm in the Battle Network server, but I've never done Battle Network PvP or been a part of the community, so I don't know. I know Battle Network tournaments still happen? Okay. That's interesting. I guess it's the same as like any Discord fighting game, right? Where you'll be able to find people that are dedicated to that game, but it would probably be a little bit difficult to find just random masters if you were to just boot up the game at random. But I guess that's my issue, right? Because the thing is, I wanted to 100% Battle Network 2 just on a whim, but because of the random cards that you get... because of the random cards that you get... Please get out from behind this rock. You're not gonna do that, are you? You're not. Oh, and you healed yourself. That was really cool. I'm glad that you did that. Oh, this isn't good. What the hell? Maybe Flash Kick is good. Thing is, I decided to 100% Mega Man Battle Network 2 on a whim. And because of those cards that I was talking about, or the chips that I was talking about, it's just like... I literally needed to get a friend to cheat to get me those cards. Because we couldn't just do that normally and naturally. Long ago I used to regulate the air circulation system, but since the accident, everyone and most of the waves are gone. That is really depressing. I am so sorry, program. Gatling 3. That's good. Star Force 1's original release didn't have PvP, but this collection added it. Star Force doesn't have anything locked behind online for completion. Okay, good. Thank God. It's okay, Sticky Rain is the best card in the game. Ouch. Guys, is this your first time playing Strike Force? Might as well be. I beat all 3 of the games when I was way younger, but I just don't remember anything about them. They didn't stick in my head the same way. Well, even no. I was gonna say the same way that Battle Network did, but even then, it didn't. Battle Network didn't stick in my head that well outside of Battle Network 1 and 2 because I beat them in school on one of the computers that I was able to just run an emulator on. Oh wait, this is the... yeah. Damn it. Hard to see. The hell? I think I get it. It's still rough. Wait. We're good. Tail Burner 3. I replaced... I hope I can get another one of these. I replaced... Right. It was Flame Wheel with, Ghost Pulse. But I don't really care about Ghost Pulse anymore. So let's hope I can get another Tail Burner 3 and then replace the 2 Ghost Pulses. Radar Missile, I'm sleeping. This music is making me think of, shoot. Sonic Riders. Sounds sort of like the cyber stages at the end of the first Sonic Riders game. Fire Ring 3. Far-reaching Fire Ring Boomerang. That's 240 damage. Ah! Berserk Sword. Wild 3/sword attack. Seems mid. It's 180 damage, but it takes a while. I feel like I'll almost certainly get hit. Everything comes back to Sonic. You know where you are. The only thing we care about here is the blue blur. Take your pick of which one. How much of the library have I got? 77 out of 150. Okay. Damn, bro, this game starts with the encounter rate up. It's insane. Got his ass. Got his ass. Another fire ring. Honestly, it's too hard to counter hit with fire ring. I don't want to use that card at all. Damn, bro. What about the one up top? I don't... Is it you? Ah! Frick this constellation. I hate constellations. Always have. They're just stars, bro. There's no pattern. Mega Weapon S Mirage.
Arsenal. Mega.
That's a straight upgrade. Confuse foe with a charge shot. May paralyze foe with charge shot. Claws that slice foes in two. Fangs attached to Mega's armor. Her HP is looking kind of low. My HP is looking kind of fine. The only HP that matters is the last. Is this a counter hit? I hope it is. It's not. Never would be. Why would it ever be a counter hit? Another fire ring. I'm sleeping. Okay. So I was right about the white and blue star connecting where they do. One. Damn. Two. Power bomb 3. Sleeping a little bit. Blue, white. Oh, okay, I see. I was almost right. Don't connect the blue to the lower one, connect the red to the lower one. Stop that. This is not pleasant. Stop that. Grand wave. You. There. Ah! Bro, frick this. There. Whatever this is. Code has been confirmed. Security lifted. The feature they added in this collection destroys this dungeon? Yeah, you mean this thing? I could have done that, couldn't I have? I thought about it for the first one, but I'm like, no, that's like legitimate cheating. I think that's a bit much. I guess you guys got past Cygnus, but I'm not letting you get any further. You wanna open the door, you've gotta get by me. Your trip through space ends here. Here he comes. Wave battle, right on. I'll turn you into stardust. You're as good as space dust. Sure. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, you had to do that one, didn't you? 1, 2. Not quite what I expected. Got his ass. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that killed you. How could you have so much power in that tiny body of yours? I didn't think it was possible until I met him, either. But this is the power of trust. Guys like you who can't trust your companions can't understand this power. Bye-bye, Taurus. Power from trust. Us Ephemians who only know of loneliness can't understand. Omegasis, you really are an... What was Taurus trying to say at the end? No idea. Look, let's just get going. Okay. Looks like we can unlock the door with this. Okay. The door has been unlocked. Let's go. Imagine like all of the Ephemians are alone, quote unquote, and then Omegasis meets Geo's dad, and then gets that like bond that they ended up having, you know, where they turn into Mega Man, and it's like essentially it's just like an entire planet of essentially virgins getting really mad at the one non-virgin Ephemian. That would be really something if that is the case. Been watching the anime, it's so different. Is it? I remember asking this question before about how many anime episodes there are. There's like 100 something, right? Man, I think I had the whole anime on my old hard drive, which I still have on me, but like, it's kaput. If that is there, then it's like 75. Ah, frick me. Put you here. Now you know how Stronge could lose a girlfriend? She would walk up to him with, "Hey darling, I looked at this horoscope. We're a perfect match." Stronge, these are just stars, there's no pattern, and then he sleeps on the couch. I don't know, man. I think that the idea is interesting. Like, I know what I am. I know that I'm a frickin' Aquarius, and I think that that's alright, but I don't care about what the actual constellation itself might look like. They're just stars. They're just frickin' points in the sky. They don't make this weird, complicated, like, centaur person image. That doesn't happen. You're a fish? Actually, the Aquarius is a person holding a jar of water, and supposedly their element is air, not water. I didn't really get it. Cancer's the one that's water. I agree with you on the constellation. See? Icy Rice gets it. That makes no sense, but okay. Don't ask me, man. I didn't make the rules. An electric generator. It supplies the station with power. This door is shut tight. This control panel operates the Eva robot. Eva's got her own robot? Yo, exactly what I was looking for! I'm really hoping that Eva was not listening to that. She's gone, right? There's too many damn banana peels on the ground? Question mark? Now, what's your rising sun or your falling moon? Your fish? What? Oh no, you're correcting yourself. This control panel, yeah, Eva robot. Door shut tight. Electric generator, supply station with power. Won't budge either. Only way to open it from the wave world. I'll look for a wave world. Shovel. Helicopter? No, propeller man. Pitcher man. Key man. Thermo. Shovel. Huh? There's a note. Kelvin, please repair the power supply line. This door won't open unless the power malfunction is fixed. The Eva robot is on standby outside. Use the control panel to maneuver it. Thanks, Steve. Yo, I wrote this? I made this, Smile. This was written for my dad. Eva robot. Outside repairs. Anyways, guess I'd better check out the control panel. This is the control system for the outside repair robot. Power switch. Is this it? Okay. Now it's Propeller Man's turn. Whee! Yo, straight out of frickin' Chrono Trigger. You reached the target. Okay, time to get fixing. Finished. Okay, one last spot. Let's go. You might know your Zodiac, but what about your Arcana? I do not remember. I don't know if I even looked that up in the first place. I'm Temperance / Hierophant. Oh, that! I mean, that's not determined by the day you were born. So I never really figured out what I might have been. It is? Is it? There's an equation? I never found it out. Reach the target. Okay, time to get fixing. Fit. Memancer, I am Zorworldo. Okay. That's all of them. Now the electricity should work. Alright. Thanks, Propeller Man. No prob. Onward. Give me your birthday, I got you. You know my birthday, Hermit. Space station gets its power to move from this generator. Literally don't. You, like, looked it up? February, I think? No, it's not. It's January. January 28th is my birthday. Power levels of each module are displayed. Thought there would be more in this room. I wonder if there was any stuff in the previous room. I remember, like, the topic of my birthday coming up, and then I didn't say it initially, but you just looked it up yourself. I don't know how you did it, Hermit. I guess it's not information that you felt like retaining, which I guess makes sense, sure. but also went through the hassle of looking it up in the first place. Why not remember it? Aye. What the? Oh, frick this enemy. So, Voltic Eye. I see. If there's one enemy, then you just do it. Cut him up. Wolfwood. Straight out of Trigun. Ouch. That was like half of my health. What the hell, man? You had a birthday stream, that's how I found it. Not in there anymore, so I don't know off the top. Dang, you're barely an Aquarius? Yeah, I know. Can't wait for all of this to spiral somehow into me getting doxxed. That works. Steven, your life path 12 shows a tendency to seek harmony through surrender and perspective, often pausing to reflect before acting. This sounds more accurate than it should. Currently, with the Hanged Man as your primary, that's... I feel like that's a bad thing. You're naturally inclined to step back and reassess your priorities, but this can lead to delaying important decisions or commitments. Okay, guys, I'm thinking maybe Arcanas might be real. What does the Hanged Man do? I feel like that's not a good thing. Green Burst. What? Oh. Why did it only pull up one grass panel? Don't think any of the Arcanas are necessarily bad, even the Devil. Oh, okay. Sticky Rain, yo. Yeah, Sticky Rain's such a good card. Really glad I added it to the deck. Become an online Kai main. I want to cheat, but I'm not going to cheat. No, really, I don't remember what the Hanged Man does. Purple ink, that's good. Remember like you ever knew? I feel like I did when I was playing Persona. Holy damn. That's the take half damage card, right? Changes the panel that you're on to a half damage panel. Half damage holy panel. Yeah, okay. I remember you get Sanctuary for 100%ing, not 100%ing, for beating Battle Network 2 on hard mode, which turns your entire half of the stage into holy panels. But that card is still kinda... that chip is still kinda whatever. I really just saved like twice for no good reason. Frick. Yeah. I don't know about what it does, but I know the ultimate persona for it was a guy who castrated and killed himself. Do with that information what you want. I'm no longer comfortable with being the hanged man. Well, I guess I wasn't ever in the first place, but it's even worse now. Yo, lucky pulls. Fire bazooka. Rest in peace, my Grammy. She got hit by a bazooka. It's an enemy or the back row to also hit panels to the side. Why did I not use this again? Oh, right. It's because it spawns the fire bazooka guy in front of me and then he shoots. Something like that. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. 2K. What in the... Oh, it's the scale. You know, I wonder... I wonder which kids would have been into astrology and known constellations and then just blown through this dungeon like it was nobody's business. The Hanged Man Arcana symbolizes self-sacrifice for enlightenment and the paradox of liberation through binding. It represents figures in transition or between two forces, often seen as martyrs. This arcana is associated with dilemmas leading to stagnation or fear of taking initiative. It also signifies altruism, self-sacrifice for the greater good, and deep reflection before action. However, it can also indicate indecisiveness and selfishness. Does that not just blanket everything possible? Purple nutsack? The fire cannon? What the... Okay. You have to take any... You have to take it stupid any... You have to take any stupid-ass classes like that? For astrology? Not to my knowledge. And this stuff accurate for you, huh? I think it's taught in Japanese schools. What the heck? For what reason? In cases 3 rows of enemies in bubbles. This is not worth using. Solar gun V2. What the hell? Yo! We cheating? A Lunar Knight's weapon. Blast of light in a V shape. Unless this is bad. If this is one hit for 50 damage, then I'm gonna get pissed off. But it says V2, so it can't be bad. Placing Gatling. Because, you know, this is gonna be a good card. We know it's gonna be a good card. I don't need to check. Trust me. What do I take off of? Change favorites. Jam Mach Punch is staying there. Sticky Rain is staying. Tidal Edge can come off. Solar Gun. Cygnus, Queen, Cancer. Honestly, I don't really care for Wolf. Dragon Sky GX. There. Frick. Yeah, I was joking with my Arcana being the world, but it actually is. Oh, okay, cool. Locker is the world aware? What do you mean aware? Why is this a bad thing? Frick me. I think you've already transitioned to the next set. No, you haven't. Never mind. We're good. Don't shoot this time bomb. No! We freaking lost. Cut him up. Go on, tell him, Hermit, huh? I got Emperor, literal king stuff. Whoa. This isn't quite what I was looking for, but I guess that's fine. As long as I'm not dead. Is Jester an Arcana? I feel like the closest to that would be the Fool. But I think at least, running by Persona's rules, the Fool is supposed to be, adaptable to become whatever the hell. That would be Strange. Ha 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 ha. That is it, right? That better be it. Cool. Oops. The clown. I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd get to me. But I won't let you get past me. What's a pair of scales gonna do to us? You and your insults. You've just said your last. These scales are gonna weigh your sins and then serve you the punishment you deserve. Now, Omegazis, face the punishment of your betrayal. Geo. Wave battle, right on. The scales have spoken. I don't remember Persona all that well, but Jester was just evil Fool. Fool makes friends, Jester rejects them or some crap like that. Oh, okay. Flame. Switch to water. Now you're on water. Got him. Back to flames. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. So you switch... Or, not... the Voltic Eye, specifically. That's new. The Voltic Eye specifically switches... between the furthest up layer and then... Or it goes backwards. So if they're on the last one, then it will never move, because it can't move forward. It has nothing further forward to target. I can just pop this and die. Or you'll dodge that, and then I'll get mad. Cut him up, Wolf. Since when did your date of birth determine your Arcana? I thought it was just, like, whichever online tests. No. You may have beaten me, but there is nothing but doom and destruction in your future. Andromeda is waking. BuzzFeed decides. Andromeda. Uh-oh. Andromeda's almost fully awake. You've gotta hurry, then. Okay. I got the door open. Let's go. I feel like the Earth should be terrified. This is a satellite in space, and this is where they were unleashing Andromeda, but it's causing earthquakes on Earth. Like, that's kinda causing earthquakes on Earth with, like, 200 plus years of environmental system protection. Like, we messed up, man. We are gonna get messed up. 22 cards, day plus month plus year. Then add each of the digits together. That's the formula I found. Okay. Just FD, bro. Ay. Bro, one guy can't manage meter in GG. You expect the entire world to be able to do it in unison? Mega, is he... Even without being Mega Man, you can tell. Yeah, beyond this door is the FM King. And Andromeda. Behind here. But first, we have to get this door open. You got it, kid. This is the space where the station crew relaxed and spent their private time. This is some whack-ass bunks, dude. What the heck? You're right, half the population would burst round start. True! Where are we? Are we... That's... It's a picture of me. Yeah. This is where your dad, Kelvin Stellar, was during the incident. This is where Dad, that day, 3 years ago, at the command of the FM King, we invaded this space station, took all of its passengers, and held a trial. The FM King found them all guilty, and sentenced them to death. He sentenced them to... Oh. Before the sentence was carried out, I was the jailkeeper, as it were, and that's how I met your dad. Kelvin kept poking into my business, and when I'd notice, he'd act like it was nothing. Then, one day, just as I'd gotten the Andromeda key, and was about to escape from the station, Mega, what are you planning to do? One way or another, I'm gonna take out the FMEs. Gotta get going before they catch me. Didn't know you for long, but it's been fun. Wait, Mega. What? Can you take us with you? What are you talking about? Is your head on straight? You guys are humans. How am I supposed to bring you along? Turn our bodies into EM waves, please. If we humans are radiated in enough Z waves, which you aliens with EM bodies emit, then we should turn into waves as well. Guess if you soak up enough Z waves, your bodies would lose mass, and you'll turn into waves, but... Listen, if we stay here, we're goners anyway. No matter how small of a chance, as long as there's hope, then we can't give up. Please, Mega. You know what my situation is, right? Mega, why don't you give up on revenge and come to Earth with us? I'm sure you'd get along great with my son. The heck? Isn't Omegasis should be like just as old as you. I don't know why that's one of the... Whatever. Go to Earth. Even if I turned you guys into waves, how are you planning on finding your way back? You don't become all-knowing just because you're a bunch of waves. You get lost in space, and you'll be wandering the stars forever. I'll send an access signal from my transer to my sons. If the signal is picked up, then it should guide us to where he is. It's not too late, Mega. Throw away the Andromeda key. Come with us. Stop. I'm not looking for a place to rest. I have only one goal, to defeat the FM King. Sorry, but I'm not taking you guys with me. But if you want to go home that bad, I can change you into I can change you into wave form. But after that, you guys are on your own. Mega. Thank you. I'll get the others. After that, I changed all the passengers, starting with your dad, into EM waves. Then, as we were escaping from the station, Taurus, who was looking for me, suddenly attacked. It was a violent attack, and when I had a chance to look around, Kelvin and the others had vanished. All that was left was his transer. I was hurt, but I flew towards the signal Kelvin's transer was sending, followed it. And that's how I ended up where you were, Gio. Dad, what happened to him? Taurus's attack was aimed at me, so I don't think Kelvin and the others were hit. I think they're probably still out there, in their waveforms, lost. But if they're in waveform, then that means they might still be alive. They might be, but the chances are slim. I know. But if there's even a sliver of a chance, then I'll keep the hope alive. Come on, Mega, let's go. You've got to go protect the Earth. So there'll be one when Dad comes back. Yeah. I don't want to think about how to explain it to your dad if he comes back and finds the Earth a mess. Yeah. That's insane. Kelvin's just been wandering in space for 3 years? He probably doesn't get hungry. And he doesn't need to have, like, normal bodily function, sure, but 3 years worth of just nothing? Eventually, he just stopped thinking. This data shows that they had planned to form an interplanetary brother band. You look real close, there's a wave hole here. Alright. There's a photo of a mother and her child. At the bottom it says, "Come home safely, Dad. Gio. Be careful, honey. Hope." Hope. His wife's name is... Gio's mom's name is Hope? I like that. Gold burst round start. When you land double DP combo as Shiki Nania. But that's easy in Lumina. What the heck is Lumina? This is the newest fighting game, remember? Also, Nania isn't in that game, I heard, unless you download a mod. Just regular boring Glasses Shiki. So, Glasses Shiki, like the character that is Nania, he's not in the game. But Glasses Shiki shares a moveset with the old Nania. Like, some of the moves that were on specifically Nania are also on Glasses Shiki, along with the old stuff that he already had. But I think it's only unlockable if you use whichever super that I think takes your glasses off. I don't remember. Main control panel for this lab. So this is where my dad worked. I'm wondering if I should go in here or if I should just, like, complete the game. Looks like this door has to be open from the wave world. Sounds lame, just give the OG back. I mean, I think it's fine. What the heck is this? Oh, never mind. I'm the bad guy. Oh, this is confusing. If you happen to see a virus that looks like a dark vortex, be careful. You can only attack it with sword-type weapons. Oh, not the shadow again. It's a lot. Bruh. It's over, we lost. Surely you hit more than once. Right? Yes, you do. That was what, 3 hits? I'm so bad. I think that hit 3 times with 50 damage, 150 damage. Plus however much I would add from attack up cards. Taurus. Yeah, you should just finish the game next week, drag it out 1 more week. I don't think that's a good idea. Honestly, I want to just get to 100%ing this game. Magic Crystal. Oops. Magic Crystal shoots fire at enemies. That sounds like garbage. Keep Nep in prison as long as you can. She will be released at some point. Frick! Shoot planets at me. You follow me. Come up. He takes glasses off and becomes Nanio when he lands 3-bar super. His moveset changes too. He actually becomes that cheeky, so technically he is in that game. Release the Kraken. Release the Glowtrox. Not these. Get away from me! Go away! That doesn't hit you. Of course it does. Love making enemies that can't be hit by anything but a specific move. That one's really cool. Is this a sword? This better be a freaking sword. Alright, that counts. Gun. Squirt on him. I don't know why I bothered with this. The Brotox. I should have said the Glowbox. For all 2 people that have played Rayman. I'll be honest, I have no idea what she says. I'm pretty sure it's Glowtrox. Glowtrox? I don't know. Ask her at Locker. Okay, so I've gone the wrong way, I think. Frick this place. Oh, you're affected by... Interesting. I didn't know that you would be affected by, what's it called? Why are you affected by poison of all things? That doesn't hit. And you can just suck me for like 100 health. You just do that. And I can't block it. The heck is this? Oh, I see. Recover 300. My wife? 3. What's up, Moose? Good afternoon, Moon Man. Good afternoon, man, Steven, not Moon Man. Glad that wasn't in the direction that I thought it was going in. There's nothing up there. I don't know why I tried to check that. Beetles? Oh no. I hate insects. What the hell is happening? Whoa, chill. Relax. No, I don't do jokes like that. I'm not Boone. Yeah. Just seen what he typed earlier in the beginning of the stream. Son of a... I'm realizing now, I think the favorites... Is it the favorites thing that makes it so that... Oh, cool. Ouch. It might be the favorites thing that makes it so that you, get colorless cards that you can just pick up anytime. I don't remember the game explaining that to me. Wondering what determined that for a long-ass time. Sleep back to the beginning. Hope not. Oh, this is the snake, Ophiucha. I forgot about her. I think I can put that together. Junk Cube 2, that's garbage. 200 damage. Puts Junk Cube 2 panels ahead. Attacks enemies in the same row or column. That's not cool. I wonder if at any point the devs of this game wanted to make it so that you can move forward or backwards, and you're not always in the back row. Sticky Rain 3, yo! You'll love to see it. Rain attack where enemies are located. Wait, how much damage does Sticky Rain 2 do if this is already straight 30? You ever played Parasite Eve? No. Seen a little bit about it though. Why? Frick. I end up like visualizing Parasite Eve the same way that I do Lifeline, even though I know that they're two different games. Now we fall 3. Now we fall randomly onto enemy heads. Just asking? Okay. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. Sticky Rain. Mop Lance 3. I don't really care about Mop Lance. Never will. Money. There's a game I'm hyped for that's inspired by it, but I never played it. What game? Just for saying that I'm gonna forever dog on Kingdom Hearts? Okay, go ahead. Third birthday. Third birthday was fun. Where's the iconic Mega Man boss rush? We're doing that. We're doing that right now. Where's the door? Asking you shall receive, I guess. But I'll do that in a second, after I grab this. African American Hole 1. What does that do? Deletes enemies with less than 100 HP. Just like that? Okay. Frick this. I think that's it. Cool. Big Beetle. You know, Idea was fun for me. Skylanders, problem is figures are expensive as crap when they could have just made it a TCG that also works with the video game. They tried that. Nintendo tried that at least. People fell off. Kid Icarus Uprising tried that, and nobody cared. And then some other games that were also using the 3DS's innate AR app, whatever you want to call it. But again, it fell. Nobody cared. And then before that, you had Eye of Judgment, which definitely nobody cared about that one. Well, you're the last one, Snake Woman. Snake Woman is such an unrefined name. I, Ophiuka, guardian of the FM King, will not allow a single vermin like you to get through this final door. Geo, the FM King is just beyond this door. We have to get past her. Don't let her stop us here. Got it. Wave battle, right on. You don't have the antidote to my poison. You're gonna... yeah, that's garbage. Yeah, all that's good. Frick my Chungus life. I don't have any other cards. Recover. You're allergic to fire? You're still within the area that this is hitting. It's fine. I would buy them all and put them in jars? Bruh. Oh. Maybe these snakes are more powerful than I thought that they were. You're still in the front. Stop hitting yourself. Wallahi, that dragon is carrying you. It's almost like it's the poster box monster. You're gonna die to poison. Yep, there it is. Your Majesty, forgive me. You accursed Omegasis Andromeda. Aha! All that's left is the FM King. And Andromeda. We've gotta hurry. The last lock is open. This is it. The final battle. Right. I'm wondering what Omegasis had against the FM King from the beginning, right? Because he didn't really care about people that much when, what's his name was around, when Kelvin was talking to him, but then he warms up to other people when he meets Geo and then, you know, goes through daily life with him. So clearly there was a beef between the two beforehand. We sure we're talking about the same concept here? I mean, pretty much, right? I don't know exactly. Skylanders was you take the figure, you put it on whatever base, and then you get to play as whichever the character is in the figure, right? And then, like, there are multiple games that have tried that. Lego Universe, I think it was, did that same thing. And then Nintendo's doing that with Amiibos. And then you said the same thing with, like, cards and TCGs. And like I said, Eye of Judgment was one of those games. Eye of Judgment's whole gimmick was you had the PlayStation Eye, you had the cards. I still have them on me. In fact, they're in a box back there, but I'm not gonna go and grab them. You would set them up so that the camera would see the cards, and then in the game it would summon said card visually. And then also the 3DS, like I said, had the AR thing where you look at a card and then it shows up with like whatever, it shows up with whatever thing you had on the card. But I mean, that one was less interactive. There wasn't like a game that you could play with those. It was just for show for the most part. Eye of Judgment was a cool idea, poor implementation, no online play. Yeah. Eye of Judgment would have been really cool if it took off, but it is what it is. Guys, I have a suggestion. We bully Steven into doing a Cold Steel cosplay. I'm going to assume you mean... I shouldn't assume that you mean Trials of Cold Steel. You're talking about the old Hedgehog meme, aren't you? Cold Steel the Hedgehog, edgy OC, someone made... Yeah, okay. I'm just here for the bullying. No, you ain't. Kelvin, sorry sir, this is America. We use Fahrenheit over here. Bruh. Nowhere in the world uses Kelvin. Not to measure day-to-day temperatures. You can't. Everything is crab, clearly. Nobody uses Kelvin. Maybe America Research Base? Probably. Oh wait, not America, Antarctica. How? Why? I thought you had the even 1 Kelvin is in like 1 Kelvin is in like the extremes, isn't it? Atmosphere cannot survive at absolute 0, yeah. The FM King is just beyond here. Once you change into waveform here, there's no turning back. No turning back. The area ahead is a warped world. The FM King's Z-waves are so strong, they've turned reality into waveform. Basically, it's half real world and half wave. You can't escape into the real world if you get into a tight spot. Once you enter, the only way you can return to the real world is to beat the FM King, right? Right. If you don't, you'll never be able to return to the real world ever again. You came all the way here, but if you want to turn back, now's the time. Thanks, Mega. But I'm going forward. I thought you'd say that. If you've made up your mind, I won't say any more. Whenever you're ready, let's go. Yeah. Kelvin is the guy from Ben 10, question marks? Who are you talking about? Or that minion? You talking about gray matter? Kevin. Oh wait, sorry, I thought I was putting an L. Never mind. Kevin wasn't a minion. He was a straight up, he was a dude. He was the dude. Zero Kelvin is absolute 0. Yeah. The only people using Kelvin are people with very specific research requirements, or autists hyping up Kelvin? Who's... What are you talking about, bro? You can't... Bro doesn't know Minions lore? I sure don't. Kevin switches sides because of Gwen, otherwise he'd still be beating Ben's ass. That's... I'm pretty sure he lost, like, most of those fights, didn't he? I think he won the first one, but the ones after that... I can't save in here, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. If you are ready for what lies ahead, continue on, and you shall find that which you seek. May your brethren be with you in spirit, as you face it alone. Okay. Okay, dude. black holes. Of course, I love black holes. Those are cool. Those are really awesome. Ah! Me when I can't do anything to this enemy? Just making this take longer. I don't know why I bothered with this. Can an FMian borrow a sword? Bruh. It never gets better. I know I have swords in the deck. Can I get a sword? Final Fantasy-ass ending sequence? Yeah, and it's great. Tell me you don't love this? Wolfwood, cut him up. Fine. You know who would have had this game beaten in like 2 days? Parappa the Rapper, because he believes. Okay. Wow. The waves are really strong here. That means the FM King is nearby. Megazis. While you are in that lowly body, you are of no threat to me. I grant you special permission to access those stairs and come before me. Now come. Even if you hadn't invited me, I would have gone up there anyway. Come on, Geo. Let's go. Yeah. Well done, Mega Man, Omegazis. So the enemy who appears before me is one of my own warriors. Who would have thought it? So this is what is meant by biting the hand that feeds you. No Aemian warrior was able to reach me. However, one of my own was. I do commend you. Your Majesty, stop your attack on Earth. Quiet. I will destroy all planets that wish harm upon my own. Harm? I think you misunderstood. My dad came all the way out here, just to form a brother band with Planet FM. Be quiet, you. Brother band indeed. Your real purpose was invasion. You won't trick me. Hopeless. This isn't the first time that King's paranoia got the better of him. Geo, there's only one way to stop him. You have one way to stop me? What are you talking about? You have no way of stopping me. We won't know unless we try. Hey, Kingy. You were saying earlier that no Aemian had made it to you before. So, well, I guess that makes me the first. You're an Aemian survivor? What? You're a survivor of Planet AM? Geo, remember how you said that I've never lost anyone before? Well, I didn't say it then, but everything that was precious to me was stolen by that guy. That's why I can say that. I understand how you feel. Mega. If I don't do anything, then Earth's gonna end up just like my home planet, Planet AM. And that's why we have to stop him now. Yeah. What can one Aemian and an Earthling boy possibly do? You think you can stop me? Then by all means, go ahead and try. Awaken from your slumber. Andromeda! That's Andromeda? At its core, it's a ball of loneliness. It has an EM body, but all it does is ever so lonely and sadly eat other EM beings. Andromeda, have some hors d'oeuvre before I serve up the main course. Earth. I will crush all those who oppose me. Omega, this is it. The last battle. Let's show that untrusting brat of a king the power of our bond. Last battle. Ride on. You'll regret standing against me. Andromeda, go. All of this just because this guy thinks that everybody is out to get him? How did he become king? Why does everybody serve him? You just say no. Legally, he cannot keep bossing you around. No. Garbage. There's no green... no... What the heck? Whoa. It's gonna be his dad? No, it's not his dad. They aren't pulling that. Not this time. Stop meat riding and kill his ass. That's crazy that, like... I guess it explains a little bit about, like, why Omega was so... like, distraught by everything and why he didn't care about most... Oh my freaking god, you gotta be kidding. I guess it explains why he didn't care about most people, right? Oops, wrong button. Because he did get his entire planet genocided. So why would he care about anybody? He was just the Tyler Perry of the Mega Man universe? Was Tyler Perry paranoid? Oh, yeah, that's right. Omega Sis equals Vegeta. Ay ay ay. Frick this character. Hate this boss. I hate him. I might actually die here, bro. No, you don't. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Hello? Hello? Oh. That's why your mouth looked like a set of hands. See. That's not good. Oh, I can only attack the core when... This is... not cool. Bruh. This is fine. This is not good. Ow. Sticky Rain, please come in clutch. Why did I do that? Bro! This ain't funny no more. Help! Right. Wait! If these are fire, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh, yo, hold on. Wait. Maybe God loves me. If I just do this right. Die! 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 Alright. Ooh. Got his ass. Perfect ending. Andromeda. Impossible. I refuse to accept that there is a power that can defeat Andromeda. Andromeda, arise and crush them! Geo, it's coming in for another round. Can you still fight? Looks like you have used up all your strength. Finish them now, Andromeda. Geo, pull yourself together. I can't. My body doesn't have any strength left. Even though you're in wave form, you're still a human. You're not designed to take this much radiation. Is there no way for you to withstand the FM King's EM waves? Curses. Concede, Mega Man. Stop! Andromeda! Help! Andromeda's going nuts. You better do something or else. My body, it won't move. I'm sorry, everyone. You're not alone, Geo. So stand strong. Hang in there, Geo. I won't forgive you if you lose, Geo. I'm cheering for you with some beef power. We're counting on you, Geo. You can do it, Geo. So stand up. Everyone's behind you, Geo. Believe in the power of your friendships. Dad, everyone. I can feel your strength. What is this power? Everyone, lend me your strength. This is it. Ha! Andromeda. Why are you not finishing me off? You came here to exact your revenge, correct? Yeah, it's the only thing I thought about that could take away my pain. But I've given that up. Being with Geo for so long has given me a new, optimistic look on life. Besides, you don't have your underlings or Andromeda anymore, so you're pretty much powerless now. It is as you say, I have lost. But allow me to ask one thing. Where did you get the power to destroy Andromeda from? Listen real good, and remember, this is the power of relationships, which the Earthlings hold so dear. Power of relationship? That's right. It's the power we give to one another when we really trust that person. The ability for both people to become stronger. That is the true power of our relationships. The more people you have who you can trust, the bigger that power becomes. I can't trust anyone. Ever since I was born, people have tried to delete me to steal my throne. My siblings, relatives, close associates, they devised all sorts of plans to erase me. Actually, I had a few close calls in my life. I would think I had faithful followers, but they would turn out to be the same as everyone else. If I can't trust the ones most loyal to me, how can I trust complete strangers? The only thing I trusted about strangers was that they were out to betray me. I thought that I shouldn't bother trusting others to begin with if they were going to betray me in the end. Not trusting others. It's made my whole life nothing but loneliness. I shouldn't bother trusting others to begin with. If they'll just betray me in the end. I thought the exact same thing. To me, someone approaching with even a smile on their face was suspicious. Actually, Planet FM attacked Planet AM the year right after we proposed to become good friends. That was when Gemini appeared. He looked upon Planet AM with distrust, and reported that Planet AM was planning to attack us. Gemini, the creep. It was easy for him to manipulate a king who was already paranoid. My dad contacted Planet FM, hoping to create a friendly bond too. Yes. But enough of this. Come. Finish me. I can't. Why not? My dad truly wanted Earth to be friends with Planet FM. If I were to finish you off here, I'd be betraying my dad and what he stands for. So I think I'll forgive you instead. Geo... Fine. It makes sense for you to say that, Geo. But I really don't want Omega to say the same thing. Because Omega literally lost his entire home planet. It would be amazing if he's willing to just overlook that. You're forgiving me? The one who tried to destroy your planet. But in return, I have a request. A request? Actually, two. First, I want you to trust me. My dad always said that the reason people get into fights is because they don't know each other. If they knew each other better, then they could trust each other. I didn't know how you felt, but through this fight, I've learned a lot. I realized that nothing good can come out of loneliness, that only through relationships with others can anything good be born. Nothing good can come out of loneliness. Yes, I suppose that is true. And what is your other request? I hope you will be my friend. You and me? You'd be the first friend I've ever had. I think you need friends you can believe in. I have a lot of friends, and they're the ones who helped me get to where I am today. I'll be your very first friend. If you have people you can trust, then your cold, lonely world suddenly grows warmer. The world will change. Earthling, I can trust your words, correct? What are you doubting him for? He's got enough power to destroy Andromeda. He doesn't have any reason to trick you. Mega Man. No, I mean Earthling. Would you tell me your name? My name is Geo Stellar. Just Geo is fine, though, Your Majesty. My name is Cepheus, and you can call me that. Geo. Cepheus. We're friends. From now on, you and me. So here's to us. Yes. Omegazis, are you alright with this? Huh? Are you sure you don't want your revenge? I was deceived by Gemini, and destroyed Planet AM with Andromeda. Don't be an idiot. You're Geo's friend, aren't you? If I hurt you, I'd be a real bad guy. Geo, Omegazis, thank you. I will return to Planet FM, and I promise to tell all of its citizens to treasure the strength of a trusting heart, and to make amends for our sin of destroying Planet AM by rebuilding it. What about the people that you killed? Even if you rebuild the planet, you have so much EM blood on your hands. It was an accident. It's okay, guys. He said he's sorry. Cepheus. We will lend a hand in reviving Planet AM. It's the satellite admins. The three sages of Planet AM. Mega Man, you have fought well. Omegazis and we had... Omegazis, as we had guessed, you are indeed one of us. You, the FM King, who has opened your heart. You continue to have a trusting heart, as Mega Man does. The power to revive Planet AM will appear. Not all of the AMians are gone. A few are living on other planets as we have. If we were to call everyone back together, Planet AM could be brimming with life again. Wait, hold on. The FM King can also bring back EM beings, as we saw with, like, Taurus, Gemini, Ophiucha, and, what was the last one? Oh, no, there's two more. There's Swan and Scale. I don't remember what the hell their names were. But Huh. I wonder if they can do the same for the rest of the Aemians that would have died in the initial destruction of planet Am. Pegasus. Dragon. Leo. I vow to never lose my trusting heart. Very well. Geo. Omegazus. Farewell. Until we meet again. Omegazus. Is this alright? Yeah, I'll take a pass. If I don't stick around, Geo will never get home. Plus, I finally got used to Earth. So I'm gonna stick around for a bit. We expected that much of you. Take care of yourself, Cepheus. You too, Geo. It is time. Did I do what's right? You just saved Earth. I don't think anyone's got anything to complain about. Come on. Let's get ourselves home to Earth. Okay. What the heck, man? I still can't save, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Imagine having a problem with someone genociding an entire population. You would know nothing about that, would you, Steven? I mean, I wouldn't. Not actively. Unless there's something that might have happened in Jamaica that I don't know about. Isn't that the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts? No. What? Second game, you genocided a planet, I'm sorry. Okay, it's cool. MGS? Oh, that's what you mean! Jamaica, what did you do in Jamaica? I didn't do anything to Jamaica! And I didn't kill the whole-ass population of everybody in MGS. They were different threats every time. Strumch kills as easily as he breathes, bruh. Internalized racism? Question marks? Response to dog? I know what you meant. I know who you were talking to. I still just don't understand how that's a response to what he said. This was the front door. Yeah, okay, I remember now. There were 3 segments. I thought there was one more. Hurry, Geo. Station's beginning to fall apart. I know. EM wave change. Geostellar. Ah! No, the wave hole is... Can't go back to Earth now. What now? Oh, this is a jam. Over here, Geo. What is it? I thought I heard my dad's voice just now. He said to go over here. This switch. I think I can disconnect this module. Maybe we can get back to Earth. Mega! But do you know how to fly this thing? My dad showed me the space station's control panel once a long time ago, so I think I can. Closing hatch. Now, launching the emergency escape module. We're picking up a signal. Yo, this is Boreal. Please respond. Mr. Boreal! The wave pole's gone, but we can still get transmissions, it seems. This is Geo. The Earth is okay. We're returning to Earth, in the emergency escape module. Over. This is Aaron. Thank you. You did great. Ah, hold on, you... Geo! Thank goodness you're okay. Hurry home. Test. This is Luna. Great job, Geo. Now hurry straight back. Hey, Geo. You really are my hero. After you get back, We're gonna go for burgers. Geo, thank you. Hold on, you guys. Give me some space. Geo, you okay with the controls? Yeah, I sort of know how to fly this. Right now it's on autopilot, so we're moving at a good pace towards Earth. I see. Phew, that's a relief. Ah! System error. System error. Deviating from set course. Deviating from set course. Geo! Ah! Geo! Geo! Not again. You're finally awake. What happened? System error occurred and the module's been thrown off course. You were knocked unconscious by the shockwave. We're in a bit of a serious problem now. Problem? Yeah, the autopilot system's busted and we've deviated from a course from Earth. Right now, we're just floating through space. Don't think we can get back to Earth. What? I don't think we have zero chance, but I'm not sure which way Earth is from here. Finally awake. Damn it, Tenjin, I was hoping you wouldn't. Okay. Meanwhile, on Earth. Yes. We got to Vista Point. The module Geo is riding in has drastically deviated from its course. We have no way to find it from here. But because you are brothers, if we send out a signal, Geo might receive it out in space. But I didn't become a brother with him yet. Do you think I can still reach him? Brother band is something that connects two people's hearts no matter where they are. If your wish to find him is strong enough, I'm sure it'll reach Geo. Alright. Now, everyone lift your transit to the sky. Please, I hope this finds Geo. I told him to come straight home. Hurry and come back to us. Geo, come back. Please, Geo, come back safe and sound. We're waiting for you, Geo. Dad, I don't think I'll ever see the Earth again. Don't give up yet, Geo. You still have strong bonds to the Earth. Bonds that, no matter how far apart you are, can't be cut. Geo, believe in your brother. And never give up. I'll always be watching over. Dad, wait! Dad! Dad. It was a dream. Yo, morning. I saw my dad in my dream. He told me to not give up, that I have strong bonds to the Earth, and to believe in my brothers. Sounds like hell. You never know. Maybe he really did come by. What's my transer doing? This light. Ah! Is that what I think it is? It's the brother band. They were looking for me. Looks like they were really trying, too. Dad. Now I see why you valued the bonds between people so much. No matter how far apart we are, no one can erase the power of this bond. Dad, I think I can be strong and move on. Because I'm not alone now. And I have you, wherever you are. Let's go home to everyone. Are we flying the escape pod back, or are we walking over EM waves? I assume we're flying the pod back. Both? That was so corny. It's great! It's great! I love it, man. What happened? The power of friendship happened. So everybody that was a friend of Geo's, they put their transers into the air and sent out a signal, and then that signal reached Geo, and that gave him the direction that he needed to get back to Earth. Did Geo die? No, he's fine. Real Kingdom Hearts ass ending, real Goku from Tournament of Power moment from Super. Oh god. Hit him with the, this is the power of trust. I love this game, bro. This game's great. Yeah, make it so corny that even Vegeta hits the Goku instead of Kakarot in English dub. It was aight, I guess. I prefer the 18+ version of that scene. This is the power of Rust. Hello? Geo's a 5th grader? FBI, he's right there? Time, 23 hours and 33 minutes. Data library, S87, M5, G1. Is this the kind of menu that I have to click through? I feel like it is. Yeah. Three weeks have passed. Thanks to everyone, I was able to make it back to Earth, safe and sound. But the wounds I got during that rough fight made me miss school for a while. But I got the okay from my doctor, so today, I get to go back to school. I'm kinda anxious, and excited to see everyone again after so long. Geo, hurry up and come downstairs. Did we ever tell Hope what was going on? I don't think we told Geo's mom that we were doing what we did. Everyone's here waiting for you. Okay. Like, cause imagine, she doesn't know any of this is going on, and then, like, she says bye to her son, and then he's gone for, an undisclosed amount of time, and then he just comes back and he's, like, covered in wounds. And then she's just like, oh my god. You know? That'd be terrifying. Wait, does the cop know? I feel like the cop doesn't know either. But why is he here? Welcome back, Geo. We figured it would be kind of sad if you had to go to school by yourself after so long. So we decided to drop by. So you better show some appreciation. By the way, what are you doing here? You don't go to Echo Elementary. Are you supposed to go to your school? Well, today is Geo's first day back, so it's a special day. No harm done, right? I'll go to my school right after this. Besides, I can get there in no time if I take the wave road. Special day, huh? Guess so. Yeah. You did real good with that tiny body of yours, Geo. You really are amazing. Heard that if you go into space, you can get taller. God, Zach. But you don't look like you grew any. Welcome back. I'm relieved to see you're okay. Where's Ray, Pat? Like, how's Ray doing? There were two of you. Thank you, everyone. If you guys weren't there for me, I wouldn't be here right now. What are you crying about? You're the hero that saved Earth. Pull yourself together. That's right. You should feel proud. Okay. Now that's what we like to see. A real manly expression. That's the bell! If we don't hurry, we'll be late. As the class president, I can't be late. Come on, everyone, let's move. I'd be surprised if you get there and you aren't late. Hello? The bell already rung. Mr. Boreal, Mr. Copper, thank you very much. Gio, we're gonna be late. You don't even go to our school. Gio, hurry up. Okay, I'm coming. Well, bye, Mom. See you later. Gio's really grown and changed. He's like a different person. Still all sorts of things I'd like to ask, but I guess this isn't the time for it. Kelvin, are you seeing this? He has so many friends now. He smiles just like you. Hmm? So, what are you going to do now? What do you mean? We are aliens who live inside the hearts of lonely humans. But Gio and Sonia aren't lonely anymore. Huh. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I got the feeling that there will be more excitement down the line if I stick with it. Plus, I want to learn more about Earth. What a coincidence. I was thinking the exact same thing. Shall we get going? We're going to be left behind if we don't. Yeah. Let's go. The end. Where's the question mark? You're supposed to have the question mark. Save cleared. This is the end of the road. Okay. Now play SMT5? No. Now that this is done, we're going back to Hyperdimension Neptunia on Tuesdays. Then after Hyperdimension Neptunia is done, the game that I have actually been wanting to play for a while is frickin'... what's it called? Is... heckin'... Final Fantasy 13-2. No. Please. God. Y'all are something else, bro. Check badges. You crushed the ultimate weapon in Andromeda. Okay. This button? It is that button. 13-2, anything with that? Steven's chat tries to like things challenge. Review artwork from the series. I don't think I'm gonna look at that until I'm done with the entire series. But I do want to check a lot of this stuff. All of the gallery stuff for specifically Star Force 1. This is pretty sick looking. Oh man. The programs in this series are cute. I like the programs in Star Force more than the programs in Battle Network, I think. I'm wondering what's going on with this. Why did we make this Clash image when it, like, literally can't happen? Because there's only one Mega Man. George plays a game chat wants to see challenge. I did that so many times. Chat has the... Chat strays from the what have you done for me lately mentality challenge. Parentheses impossible. God, play NAC 2 or DMC 2 or something. I'll take Nep Nep over anything 13 related. 13's the best Final Fantasy game. Yes, I mean it. I was hoping for some concept art involving the enemies, but I guess this is... I guess we just get a bunch of splash screens. I don't know how much of this is concept art and how much of this was made specifically for the Legacy Collection. This would be concept art. Hmm? Oh, Matar with a... I see. That's cute. Oh, wait, is some of it, like... Is it like, this is the concept art, and then this is when they actually fleshed out the art? That's really cool if they did that. If they had all of this concept art from way old, and then they decided, let's actually fully finish and flesh out a lot of it. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's an empty milk carton that he's using for something else. I thought that was like... I thought this dude was just bringing a carton of milk into the ocean at the beach. They kind of did just like... Ray just fell off. I really want to know what the hell happened to Ray. Who? Ray... The other half of Pat. You know how Pat was like the Gemini, but there were two of him? There's the normal, docile one that is Pat, and then there's the very aggressive, I'm gonna beat the hell out of you, Ray. Both of them wanted to destroy the world, but then Pat changes his mind. He just stopped pretending. Oh my god. Yo, Ragna the Blood Edge? Are these other possible designs for Mega Man? I actually kind of like the one at the bottom center. Yo. What the heck? These look a little bit weird, but... The middle one and the middle right seem kind of cool. Part of me wonders why they didn't go with these, but another part of me thinks maybe they thought it would be too complicated. Not really sure. Or maybe it's more that all of these don't emphasize enough of Geo being at least partially human, right? Because with the form change, he still looks like Mega Man, but with the actual design that they went with, where it shows his hair, you can still see, like, he is two people. He's very clearly still two people with this design right here. You just also need this, the Mega's head as the Buster. Pegasus. Leo. Dragon. Just the Pegasus Amian. Wait, there's no back legs. You have no hind legs? I didn't notice that, but I guess it makes sense to just turn it into EM waves. Why not? Leo. Same deal? Yeah, same deal. No hind legs, but you have a tail. Is that Omega, but as a gorilla? I don't think so. None of them do? Yeah, but it makes enough sense for... No! Dragon has hind legs! It was further back. Omega as a gorilla? I must have missed that. I don't think I saw anything involving... Oh, here! You know, that might be it. Well, is there like a gorilla or monkey kind of constellation? I'm not sure why they would have rolled with it if that were the case. No idea. Dragon. The shadow forms, the symbols themselves, but I'm not sure where it used these symbols. Oh, wait, no, they used these symbols on the cards to change form. Geo with a big-ass forehead. Geo is a loner without the visualizer, with the visualizer. Interesting to me that he can hear FMians when he turns or puts the goggles on. What the heck is this? Oh, this is them at the funeral. Because they believed that he was dead. Damn. That's something. Is not something I expected them to do. Different concept arts for the transers. I didn't know it went that deep. The Omnitrix stats. Wrong game. Wonder how many people have made these goggles in real life. Star Force probably isn't that popular, so it would take a really dedicated cosplayer to actually... I'm not sure which cosplayers would actually try to make stuff for this, to just be like normal Geostellar even then. Because I feel like they would probably try harder to be that form, the Mega Man form. But it would be really sick. It would actually be really cool if I could, like... If there was a cosplaying duo, one guy is just Geostellar and then one guy is Omegazis. I would love to see that. Omega, Omega again, Omega full front on. It's a happy looking Geo. Basic enemies. Gorilla looking Omega. Just grab glasses and paint them green. Cut off the other dude's legs for better cosplay too. Ew. Sonya. Wondering how much. There's probably a whole lot of a whole lot of concept art. Oh, right. I forgot. Sonya's mother died of anime mom disease. These are... Yeah, no, I'm glad that they didn't go with any of these. Maybe the one in the middle right? One girl Giovanna cosplay and the guy is the dog. The heck? Second set. He still look a little bit weird. Wondering why there would be a blue Sonya. Maybe that one in the center is kind of cool, but not, just because of the details of like the shoulder pads and the skirt. Luna. I don't think the blue hair is the right call. Neither is that. They went the right way with the drill hair. That was definitely the correct direction. Bud. Ah! He looks like a delinquent. This would have been very... The contrast would have been way too heavy with the design of Luna that they went with, and then adding this guy behind her. Zack. That's not bad. But he's basically the same, just like they gave him a jacket instead of nerd clothes. Bro, this is just straight up Mandark. Hope. Yo, what the heck? We have like normal loving mother, and then we have like never grew out of my teenage years. It's a little bit... Nah, I can't, I wouldn't, I'm glad that they didn't do this one. Yo's mom is a MILF. Very true. What's his name? Kelvin Stellar is a lucky man. There he is. A little bit basic looking, bro. This is your man's? Aaron Boreal. This dude. Forget his name. Swan guy, flat pack. Side characters don't feel like they got... I don't know if they just omitted a whole bunch of the different possible designs for them, or if they just didn't spend as much time. I feel like it's closer to they just didn't spend as much time on designing a lot of these characters because they're not gonna show up as... They're not like the main characters, you know? What the heck? Was that another... Maybe I'm wrong. If this is the... Why does he look straight up like Ninja? If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, look up Afro Samurai and look up Ninja. Pat and Ray. Looking at this character, he reminds me of someone from Air Gear. There was a character in Air Gear that shows up a little bit later that has an eye patch, and like when it's over one eye, he's chill, and then when it's over the other eye, he goes crazy. It's the same as Pat and Ray, but Pat and Ray is just like whenever the hell they feel like it. It has nothing to do with the eye patch. Yeah, just like Air Gear. And this is the teacher. There is not very much concept art of him. The wolf guy, we didn't get to see very much of him, outside of him going crazy, apparently. Cancer. There is small. I haven't seen this guy yet, and I'm not sure what he would be. Wondering what his powers would be. This is the guy I was saying looked kind of like Wukong. Or maybe he's closer to Speed Racer. Oh, height charts. Cool. Is the tallest Kelvin Stellar? You're kidding. How tall is 181 centimeters in real people units? That's Wukong in your eyes? A little bit, yeah. Is it not for yours? It's mostly the hair. It's about your height? Okay. Luna's parents, the one rich guy, the snake dude that speaks with a lisp, the teacher that bullied the other teacher, janitor, some guy, some chick, the 30-year-old, the kid, the other kid, the younger kid, the other younger kid, all of them but with color. Lyra. Why'd I say Lyra? Harp. Wait. Ureru? Horus. There's a whole lot of concept art. Cygnus, I think this guy's name was? Ice and Fire, Cancer, Fuka. I actually kind of want to stop, I think, because I'm going to end up seeing what the other... Oh, this was a... Damn, they had an entire different look fleshed out for him, and they didn't go with it? Why'd they change his design later? Okay. They even had his FME in... Was he supposed to be part of the main game? Gemini. This is the one that I didn't want to see. No, we've ruined it. FM King. Oh, right. I forgot about this. And then there's also Andromeda that I gotta look at. It looks really weird in first form, but second form makes a lot of sense. Where did the thumbs come from? Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. Because he would both... That's some camera angle trickery. That's really funny. Good one. No, but even the actual game, he didn't have the thumbs. I guess they just came out of nowhere. Propeller Man, Key Man, Pitcher Man, or maybe it's Ball Man, probably not. Shovel Man, Air Conditioner Man, I don't remember his actual name. Card Man. Programs. Yo, what? That one in the bottom left is cute. Not at all, that's not how I view Wukong. Look up Monkey Khan from the Sonic Archie comic. This game is finished, what are you doing on Tuesday now? We're going back to Hyperdimension Neptunia. This is his final stream ever, you wish. Normal programs. Wow, the only thing that really changed them with them is their heads. Big Brain Dude, the truck, the different Mitars, there's so much in here. Viruses, and battle cards, and then the world. What is this? Early design content. Bro, just like people that ended up possessed by an FMian as well. Wait, Pharaoh is still here? Why is Pharaoh still... I guess Pharaoh is timeless. Debatably. I think Pharaoh is... I don't remember if Pharaoh was a boss fight in Battle Network 1, but I know that he was a guardian of World 3 area in Battle Network 2. But you delete him. So he can't just come back. I don't know. Kind of care about these guys. Guess that's that. Anyway, now 100% on stream, anything but Neptune. You wish. No. Ugh. So... how to find someone to raid. You can do this, and then do this, then close the game. Who do I send you guys to? Cerno's playing Forza Horizon 6. Ray's playing Dead as Disco. P-Flex is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Retro Riona's playing Shadow of Memories. Even needs to do a Sonic onesie cosplay. I don't know where I would find one of those. I'd be willing to do that as like a frickin' donation goal or something if I ever have a subathon. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Retro Riona. Since I know that she's a Mega Man fan. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow, heckin', what's it called? Tomorrow you'll see me return at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Stellar Blade. Thursday is gonna be some Cyberpunk 2077. Friday is gonna be some heckin' Monster Hunter, but I'm not really sure which one. And then Saturday is going to be some maybe Guilty Gear Strive? I don't know what to play anymore. I'm in that weird state again where I'm like, I kind of want to play a fighting game, but I also don't because like the populated ones where I can actually find a different set of players is like I don't really want to play them, but also the old ones I do want to play them, but there are only 3 people playing them, so I fight the same 3 people over and over again. That's not very entertaining to me, but yeah, whatever. Um, yeah. Next week, we're going to be just about the same as this week. If you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to participate in the monthly community hangout event, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do a number of things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.